Okay, we are ready to go again. I think everything's set up here. Yep, looks good. Excellent. Okay. In here too. Perfect. Alright, let's continue our adventures in post-story Unova. Now, last time we ended up spending the entire stream doing basically one cave, so that was fun. I think we're kind of done that cave. I don't think there's really anything else we need to do in there. Let me just check the map. Because I think the only thing... Yeah, use. The only thing we didn't really do, because we got to here, and then this was like its own huge thing, and apparently this leads to here. We can also go there from here, so I'm not really worried about it. We got the Pokemon that was... Or we got some of the Pokemon. Oh no, that's right. We have 2 more Pokemon we're going to catch, but the cave itself is done. We don't have to explore the cave anymore. I might go check out the rest of Twist Mountain from this end, just for the hell of it. Especially if there's trainers in there that are decent leveled. But we do have 2 more Pokemon catching here. I did end up figuring out how to unlock the key for that, so we will be getting Regigigas at some point today. Same thing with Black City over here. I also got the key to unlock White Forest, so we can peek in there and just see what that looks like, because I don't know how different it is. And I figured, well, if I have the option to, might as well. So that'll be a thing as well. For today, we'll probably go back and finish catching Regigigas and all that, but that'll be quick, because of something else that I set up as well. That, well, I'll explain when we get to it, but basically it's going to guarantee that we catch Pokemon. Let's just put it that way. I'm trying to see if there's like anywhere else we'll be able to go. So it'll be a lot faster, especially since we don't have to explore the cave anymore or spend like an hour and a half trying to catch one Pokemon. I'm expecting like 20 minutes max per Pokemon now. I don't think we've been up here yet, so I think I just want to kind of continue going around this way. So Icarus City is probably going to be on the list today. We did these caves as well. We did like pretty much everything here. We'll just go back and get the Pokemon quickly. Yeah, everything down here is explored. And then yeah, we'll just keep working our way around this way and then go down here. And then eventually we'll end up back over here. Did I forget one thing? No, we're good there. Okay, good. Good. I thought I forgot to set the game on Twitch, but I think we're good there as well. Hey Luigi, how's it going? Alright, so we will continue that, but first, I think we'll start with a couple of movies, since we're here, and we still have a lot of these to go. So I figure we might as well do at least one more of these. Yeah, let's shoot a film. What are we going to start with today? So what do we have left? We did all of these. We did that one. Okay, we got Red Fog of Terror, Ghost Eraser, and Invaders and Big Monster. Which one should we start with first? This one's lasting 4 scenes, knockout Elgium in 7 scenes. That might be easy if there's only the one Pokemon. An opponent every scene. Oh jeez. That sounds hard. I don't know what kind of moves you're gonna get for that, but knock your foe in 10 scenes. Let's do that one. I'm safe, my family's too, although we're not in the same in terms of opinions. Really? Oh boy, that's not good. But you're not like getting annihilated by wherever the hell's going on, right? Jeez. I don't know, I'm just like glad it hasn't come here. I don't feel like it will, which is fortunate. Canada's not super big on like riots and shit. And so I'm sure there might be some people doing something, but I'm sure it'll be mostly peaceful. I know Montreal is like getting fucked by wherever the hell people are doing over there, but that's Montreal. Montreal is always doing something like that. Vancouver too, a lot of the time. Have I beat the game? I've beaten the story. This is, we're just going through and exploring a bunch of post-game content that I figured was worth checking out. So we're doing some of the extra dungeons. We're going to go and catch some Pokemon. I'm going to 100% this Pokemon Studio thing. So a bunch of different things. Not obviously wouldn't be able to do everything, but I'm trying to do as much as possible. Just to see what there is in the game. And then, yeah, then the game will be done. Things between my family are good, thankfully. Okay, that's good. That's good. So what was I doing here? I kind of paid attention. I just have to knock out my opponent in 10 scenes. Okay. There wasn't any dialogue gain into this, so I don't have to pay attention to that. So what kind of moves we got here? What's this guy weak to? I'm assuming Psychic. Possibly not. I just want to go scenario again because I want to check out my opponent. It is normal type. Interesting. Okay, so it's not weak to Psychic. But that's okay. So what we got first? We got Psybeam for 65 damage. We can put up a light screen which suppresses damage from special attacks. That might be useful. And then Reflect for physical attacks. Do I want to do that? Yeah, you want? Let's spend 2 turns and we'll try this first. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be great. Should have put on the defense for stuff. I'll finish it. I'm gonna have to finish it. I mean, that's my goal here, right? Is that the right thing to say? What? Am I supposed to be scared? No. Alright, fine. Let's fix that. Yeah, we'll just start over because I've already screwed up. Alright, so if it does a physical attack first, yeah, I'm giving up on filming. Did you see that Drago theme with lyric song when you fought Drago? I saw it. Yeah, I think it was it you that posted or someone else? Someone gave it to me during the Mario Maker stream last week as a song request. And I was thinking how I would totally try and remember to play it next time I fought Drago. So, as if there's a Drago fight in this world that I'm currently going through, I think I'm like halfway through it, then yeah, it was you? Okay. Yeah, that was a good song. I want to try and see if I can put that on specifically when I fight Drago next time, whenever that is. I'm assuming it'll be something, probably not this world. Sounds like it's going to be Allegro this time. So probably next world. Okay, I want to try this again, because I already screwed up the first dialogue choice. Was it this one? No, it was this one. Okay. Film. Yeah, rental Pokemon. I really like this mode. It's like, kind of like a puzzle fighting mode. I kind of wish something like this existed in later games, but I haven't really seen too many like big side modes in Pokemon games since this. Screwing up dialogue isn't a big deal. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's early on. Besides that, I think I'm gonna try putting the physical defense up first, since it seems to start with the physical attack. I don't know how consistent that is, but it seemed kind of consistent with previous movies, so I want to do that first, at least. You know what? Let's put a save state here. Then it doesn't matter how often I need to start over. Save state. Perfect. So yeah, Reflect is for physical, right? Yeah. Because if it's got super effective moves against me, then this might be a problem. There we go. That's more like it. So we need to be scared of the monster. Better wait and see. Wait, are we gonna try and be friendly with this thing? Okay, well, I need to still kill it. Because that was in the script, right? Even though we're going to be friendly. Yep. So much for that, I guess. Alright, do I want to do a light screen? Yeah, let's just enable him. Because, I mean, 5 turns is, like, basically half the battle. So, might as well. If it's just going to keep using Scratch, then that's good. There's no such thing as a bad movie. Just bad acting. I don't know about that one, Chief, but I mean, maybe for the most part. You said last week you were planning on getting the unlock keys for Regice. A totally legitimate Master Ball cache. Yeah, no, I got all of that stuff. So we will be doing Regice, we'll get Regigigas, we'll do White Forest at some point in the future. I got all the keys, and yes, I did get a very totally legitimate Master Ball cache. It's amazing how lucky you can be in the lottery that totally exists in this game, where you can win a Master Ball. Yep, nope, totally got 999 legit Master Balls with me. But no, the plan is, I'm gonna try like, I'll do it legit a few times. I've also got some timer balls. I can go get more timer balls if I need to. But I want to give it a few tries legit. And if, like, after maybe 3 or 4 tries of actually trying and it still doesn't want to catch, either because I run out of Pokeballs or it ends up struggling itself to death and it just gets really stupid, then yeah, I'm just going to throw Master Ball in it just so we can move on. Because it was kind of dumb, honestly, how long that took last time. And I think some of those catch rates are kind of ridiculous. Like, even when it was frozen and it had literally 1 HP, it still could not be caught. That's, and to me, that's kind of crazy. 999, hey, you know what? Then that way I don't run out. I don't plan on catching anything but the legendaries anyways, but it was either 999 or I mash one at a time and do... There's like a cheat for 1 Master Ball or a cheat for 999 Master Balls. There was no in between. And I don't know how many I was going to need, so I figured, you know what, just max it out. That way I have them. That was the entire film. 1 dialogue choice and a pretty simple fight once I put on all the defense options. Alright, let's go watch this movie. I'm kind of curious to see what this is actually about. Is this some sort of like The Thing or Monster from the Deep kind of knockoff, or what are we going to have here? Yeah, that's fine. What are we going to take out? Let's start taking out... Did I already get rid of Time Traveler? Huh. Well, I guess we'll take out... Oh, I finished taking out Bryson Man, since that's some of the oldest films we have there. I still say it's kind of dumb that you can only have 8 films, but there's so many more. I mean, there's only 11. Or there's 11 different series, but like 44. I don't know. I feel like they probably could have at least increased it beyond 8, but who knows. Alright. Let's go see what this film's about. See what this series is. I don't know if this is one of the 3 or the 4 movie series, but... yeah, Red Fog of Terror. Horrific Motel. Is this... Fuck, what was the movie called? God damn, the name just escaped me. Fuck. The Stephen King novel. Was it Stephen King? The hotel one. Oh my god, how's the name escaping me on this movie? But it's probably that, isn't it? The Shining, yes, thank you. Oh my god, how did I fucking forget that? Is this just gonna be The Shining? I've never watched it. The free-spirited traveler Corey decided to rest in a lodge. Something. In the middle of the night, an ominous red fog started to gather in his room. Or is this Hotel California, the movie? Then the shadow stepped out of the fog. Maybe it's Hotel California. Are we just gonna fight the fog? Oh, okay. Never mind. Yo, that's pretty sick. Why isn't that a Pokemon? I'd put that on my team. What in the world is this? Wait, is that a person? No, not quite, though it appears humanoid. And what's that ominous red fog? What's happening here? It's too dangerous to say. Have to watch for a chance to get out of here. That's a pretty big room. Not gonna lie. Wonder if it's using Pokemon moves. If using Pokemon moves would do any good. Look how big of a room he's got. He got like the super deluxe master suite or something. Humanoid monster. What in the world is it? Is this a motel room or a hotel room? The movie said it was in a motel. Can't just blindly send my Pokemon into battle. They'll exhaust us in vain. What should I do now? He's got like a room the size of at least 5 motel rooms. Is there multiple of them? I saw another one in the background of that cutaway. Strong, but doesn't seem intelligent. I got really lucky with this run. It just used Scratch, didn't use that super effective move. I think its attack is subsiding a little. Oh man, I forgot how fast this text moves. Yeah, just fight it and get out of here. Such an exciting battle. I think that was the last one. Nope. Okay, one more turn. Eventually. Can't let this thing beat me. There we go. Now, here we go. Have to run while it's bogged down. Corey barely fended off the monster and escaped from the lodge. In the ominous red fog, the world around him seemed changed. The fog is still thick. Dawn is nowhere near his reach. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm definitely getting some Hotel California vibes more than anything. And now I'm just reminded of this shitty Wii U horror game where it was just Hotel California playing on loop in the background. I don't know how they got away with it. I'm pretty sure that they didn't get the rights to that song, but it was on the Wii U and it cost, well, it cost like 20 bucks, but it was given away for free for a short period of time. And some people got their hands on it. Series seems to be like Junji Ito's works, but PG. That sounds like the ultimate oxymoron. Like, I can't imagine turning his comics into a PG film or cartoon series. That's like the entire point of it, is just, it's gross out humor. Or not humor, but just like gross out, like shock horror. Like, how do you make something like that PG? You would read the first page, and then that would be the entire movie. Just the first page. Because anything beyond that, and you're starting to get to like really not PG territory. Alright, let's finish this series off. It's only 3 or 4. These things are pretty simple, most of the time. Screams and hopelessness fill the amusement park at night. What is it with these movies in amusement parks? Like, we've had 3 or 4 movies now take place in amusement parks? Also, weren't we in a motel? Did it seem like we didn't escape yet? I thought that's what was implied. Oh, we got lots of turns for this one. Do we have to defeat the whole team? Oh, excuse me. Free advertising for Nimbasa's tourism. You're probably right. Maybe that's how they're able to make movies so fast and cheap. They just got a huge sponsor, probably from Nimbasa City. Okay, what was the scenario here? Knock out all foes in 20 scenes. Okay, these better be easy as hell to do. We'll get Whirlwind this time. Bloom Away is switched. Calm Mind. What does this do? Special attack and special defense. Okay, well, obviously we're gonna do that first. I don't see why we wouldn't. Because I'm honestly not sure how we're gonna defeat all these guys in 20 turns. Unless I can one-shot them. Oh, we got a victim now. What? It's the same dialogue! Oh no! What did they do it in these movies? They're just reusing the script! Okay, is now the time to say I'll finish it? Okay, good. It's just like a real horror film. How am I supposed to defend against this? This doesn't stay as a bad movie, just bad acting. Is that why you're reusing the same dialogue? Because it doesn't affect the film? I mean, if it worked for the first movie, it's gotta work for this one, right? No one's gonna notice. It's my film. I think it's your film. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't write that dialogue. Or, wait, did I? Oh no. What if I did? Oh no, if I'm in the credits. Writers. Corey. Yeah, I just sat there and pressed Control C, Control V. Master filmmaker. For hire. Just give me a call. I'll write your film. All I need is 2 buttons. I am so surprised I'm not dying yet. Which one are we on? Is this 4 or 5? Oh, we're on 4. Jeez. I might not have enough psychic. This isn't good. I can't do anything else. Whirlwind doesn't do damage. Whirlwind doesn't do damage. I only have 2 or 3 PP left on Psychic. 2. If I don't one-shot him, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, this seems extra scripted then. It has to be. Because otherwise there'd be no way you could do this. I'm going on too long. Maybe you should give me a better Pokemon. How do I win? I don't know what else I could have done. I have no ways to heal. Like, if I swap them out, what's that gonna do exactly? That's the only other thing I could do is Whirlwind to swap them, but they all seem the same. No. Yes, it's okay to not release it, because we're gonna try that again. Maybe we'll just get lucky this time? I've been wondering how that's gonna work. I was thinking like, well, what if you run out of attack moves? Or moves that you need to complete your goal? Just because of RNG? Or if the opponent decides to use like a specific move? Do 3 Calm 9s? Oh. Do they? Oh yeah, because they would stack, wouldn't they? That makes sense. Wow, why didn't I think of that? That's a good idea. I will do 3 Calm 9s. Assuming I don't get, like, destroyed by whatever move it decides to use. You buffed once, maybe you need buff 2. Yeah, I'm gonna try like 2 or 3. I wonder if 2 would be enough. Okay, we'll finish it off. Okay, we'll do another Calm Mind. I think I will do 3 just to be on the safe side. This will also do less damage now. Yo, yeah. They're doing all the hard-hitting moves this time. Okay, if I can just survive one more turn, then I should be able to take them all out in one hit. Because I go first. So as long as I go first and I take them all out in one hit. Oh my god, no! Maybe 2 is enough, because I almost did it in one hit with 1. It's the only one with those moves? Oh, okay. So they are a little different. Alright, that's fine. No, I don't want to release it. No, it's not okay. Yes, it's okay to not release it. Try this again. Okay, this time for sure. I'll just do 2 buffs, and I can start taking them out. And gave you Whirlwind for a reason. I guess that's probably when you were supposed to use is that first one. I mean, that's okay. I can survive 2 of them, and I had similar health when I was doing the other 5. But like I said, if I can like one-shot them, which 2 buffs might be enough to do that. Okay, I'll put the... Oops, I'll put a save state right here. Just for easy restarts. You're shiny hunting for an Eevee? Damn, I've never seen a shiny in any Pokemon game before. I think my brother encountered one once, but I've never seen one. Except, like, the only shinies I have are the event-specific ones. Which I don't really count. Because, you know, that's like a legit... That's not really the same thing, because they're forced to be shiny. Okay, we'll finish it. I'm gonna try Whirlwind, because you said that was the only one that had it. So I can do all my buffing if I can get him out of here. Oh, too late. Oh, one's okay. One's okay. Okay, so you're saying these ones don't have Dark Pulse. So I should be able to safely do this. Acid Pulse isn't going to do that much, but I have 2 buffs now. So maybe this will work? Because I go first. As long as I can one-shot him, we're good. Good. Now let's hope I don't get unlucky with the damage here. Okay, that's 2. Three. Going pretty well now. The only one I'm worried about is the one with Dark Pulse, because maybe if its stats are slightly different. But this must be the answer. I don't remember finding one in the wild, but somehow I have a shiny Zubat and a shiny Diglett in Let's Go Eevee. Huh. I wonder if the catch rates are the same in those games. Or if they're any different, like for shinies, I mean. Or the encounter rates, not catch rates. That's different. I've never actually played those ones. I thought about getting one of them, but I tried a demo of it, and the controls were just absolutely unresponsive for me at the demo that I played it at. And apparently I'm not the only one that had that issue. So this was like, oh, okay. I had to deal with this for Skyward Sword. I don't think I'm willing to put in the effort for Pokemon. Yeah, let's go watch the film. That's fine. Okay, which one can we get rid of here? Love and Battles? Oh, Bryson Man Strikes Back. We can... Well, that one's a little newer. We'll leave that one for now. Let's get rid of Love and Battles. Yes, that is fine. And we'll save, of course. Alright, yeah, actually I'm kind of interested to see how part 2 is going to turn out here. Oh, not that one. Where is Red Fog of Terror 2? Watch. Wanderers of the Park. A humanoid monster attacked him, but somehow Corey managed to escape from the room. He fled to an amusement park, and the moment he thought he was finally safe... Oh no. I thought this would be a safe place. I didn't expect so many humanoid monsters. Come up with a better name for them than that. Someone help me! Someone's there? Hang on there, ma'am. I'll get you right away. Help me! Anybody, just come for me! I must somehow fend off this monster and rescue that person who's calling for help. Humanoid monster is just such a mouthful. Like, if it was a real movie, they would come up with a cool name for them. But it wouldn't be zombie, because you never call zombies zombies in a zombie film. That's just the rule. I don't know why it is, but it seems to be the rule. This time it's different. Now I know I'm not alone. I must protect that woman. I'll finish it. Oh my. Uh-oh. More than one. Yeah, gotta get some suspense in there, you know? Let him take a nice hit. Nice big hit. Make the audience feel tense. It's never never. I'll just have to force my way through, but I'm so terrified. If I have to help somehow. Is that humanoid thing flinching? Perhaps it didn't expect me to fight back? Wait, it talks? How can I defeat this thing? Shiny rates in Gen 6 onwards is a 0.024? Is that less or more than it was before? I know it's like a 1 in 8,000 something chance, but I never bothered to figure out what that means in percent. Oh, it's more? Okay, so they increased it slightly. That's good. Well, even with the increased rates, I still never saw a shiny Pokemon in my one playthrough of X. Or was it Y? No, I played Pokemon Y. Not that it matters for encounter rates. It's like double? Wow. Damn, they were like really rare then. I've honestly never really been a big fan of random drop chances and trying to grind those things out in RPGs. Like, it's not, I don't think they're bad or anything, it's just not really my thing to do. So I guess we're kind of killing this red fog, if you can call it that. I don't know how alive these monsters are, but it seems like it's getting hurt somehow. I think this is the last one? Or is there one more? I wasn't really counting. I was like half counting. Oh no, that was all of them. Okay. Who's the woman that was calling? Ah, thank you. You saved my life. You're my hero. I'm so glad. I'm happy to see you unharmed. I'm done with this place. It's too dangerous to stay here any longer. See you around. What? You're just gonna run away? Even though there's all this like fog and shit around that's got zombies in it? Okay. Sure. Whatever. That sounds like a bad idea to me. Like a really bad idea. She's totally getting captured again. But honestly, you know what? It wouldn't be a horror film if there wasn't some amount of like just straight up stupidity from the characters. Because a lot of the time, all the bad things that happen in a horror film wouldn't happen if the characters, you know, just stopped and thought for a second. Even when they're not actively running away from the monsters. That, or they all have like the worst luck ever. it's one of those tropes. Just circumstantial bad luck. Circumstantial events that happen, and that's what causes everything to go bad. You've begun to look like a movie star. Hell yeah. A movie with me in mind. The Giant Woman. Well, how did they know what I like? I can't believe that they knew that I liked Giant Woman, and they made a movie about such things. It's perfect. Clearly they know me very well. Alright, is this the thrilling conclusion? Or is there a fourth act after this? More props. This entire movie is just one green screen. Okay, what are we doing? Knockout sound effects prop C2 in 15 scenes. Knocking out other foes is fine. Okay. What moves do we have this time? Wait, protect? Shadow Ball? What type are my Pokemon? Oh. Well, that's certainly useful. At least not for this one. Okay, we got Psychic. What's Miracle Eye? A Dark type target to be hit by Psychic type attacks. Oh, I forgot Dark type was immune to Psychic. Does it last a certain amount of turns, or can I just enable it? Evasive target to be hit. Well, why don't we start with this, just in case. Oh, shit. What? No! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! I even looked at the moves and I did not notice that it had Explosion. I was looking at its type, not the moves. Oh, no. Yeah, let's release that movie. It's like a 3-second film. No. Yes. Great film. An awesome way to end the series off. The protagonist just dies after the opening credits. Okay, let's try this again. So apparently it has Explosion, so I should probably make my first turn an attack. Hopefully to counter it. Okay, we're to save right here. Alright, well we can't hit it with Shadow Ball, so let's hit it with the Psychic. Oh no. Okay, it's always going to use that first turn, so I should just... Wait, what if I just Protect? I'm an idiot. There we go. Self-destruct can't do anything. Okay, this is the one I have to kill, right? It was C2? I think this is the one that has all the special things. So I'm guessing this one's Dark type. Oh no. Okay, what were we saying? This one? I don't really have anything to take revenge on it for. What's it going on about? Was that the good thing to say? Oh. What? But I don't have anything to be upset about before. Like, what am I taking revenge on him? So, this is the one I have to fight, right? C2. And C2 is dark type. Yes, I have to enable Miracle Eye first. Hopefully. Are you... Okay, let's not do that first. So we want to do Protect. Maybe I should make a save state on the second turn, but... I mean, yeah, it probably makes sense, because it's going to use Self-Destruct every time. So we'll just use one here. Okay, so apparently we're not going to forgive it. I don't know what we could possibly forgive it for. Attacking that woman? That seems kind of plain. But sure, whatever. I'll put a second save state, just in case I have to go back. Because I'm pretty sure that first turn's, like, super scripted. This one might also be? Like, I'm gonna use... Oh, I can't use Protect. Oh, it's gonna use Confusion this time. Well then, so it's random. So I probably should have used... when I watched it use Dark Pulse or whatever. And obliterate me. No, surprisingly not. Ugh, that doesn't do a lot. I wonder if Psychic does 90, does 80, and it could lower special defense. This one is stronger, so maybe? Probably just stick with this one. Look, if it just wants to keep using Confusion, I'm down for that. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, it's so close. Please don't kill. No! Okay, let me load that second save state. Alright, well, let's just do this one first turn. And maybe that'll be enough. And I can just hit it with Psychic the whole time. Yeah, because we're just going to use Confusion. Then I think we're safe. In fact, I'm so confident I'm just going to hold this down the entire time. There we go. That's a wrap, right? Yeah, good. Okay. I love how nonchalant everyone is about these films. Like, there's no passion behind it. It's just, if it comes across as just a desk job for all these people. Just a bunch of directors for hire. Churning out movies because everyone demands them. There was a... So you mean all of the Illumination movies? Ooh! Damn, that's a hot take. But yes. Very much so. Honestly, the first Despicable Me, not that bad of a film. I didn't watch any of the others. But I don't think I really want to. I'll just sit back and enjoy the memes. Thank you very much. There was once a children's book I read like a long time ago, and it was like a futuristic kind of sci-fi time travel story. But the setting of it was set in the year 3000 for like the future part, and basically it was a world where when you got famous, you were famous for like 5 minutes, and then everyone got bored of you, and the next person became famous, and that was normal. So people were getting famous every 5 minutes, literally. And then people got bored of them after 5 minutes. Like they would make one song, and then that would be their entire fame, because no one would care about them after that. That's what this reminds me of. Okay, so now we're in a graveyard. How appropriate. This should have been the second area, honestly. Huh? I hear something different. Who's in the mist? There it is again! Mirrors aren't playing tricks on me. It doesn't sound like the humanoids either. What could be making that noise? Could it be the voice of the humanoid's big boss? In the future, everyone will be world famous for 15 minutes. Yep, except it's taken literally in the year 3000. Yo, let's go. That thing actually looks sick. I'm down for that. Yikes! That humanoid, it looked like it used self-destruct. Was it trying to take down my Pokemon? Elon Musk would be sweating. A voice again, it's laughing. It truly is a monster. It's Elon Musk's son. Humans will be my slaves. It's words. Ugh, they're echoing in my head. Telepathy? No, it's something vile. This is making my head go crazy. This is... I won't forgive you. What did it do? This is the spirit of a life form on this planet. Humans only cry and roar, so they seem to be unintelligent and emotionless. But that monster is totally different. It's beyond human understanding. Cthulhu as a prop. The dawn's broken. Light, the power of dust clouds will subside. The monster seems to be suffering? Spirit, how useless. Bring it on. I'll never lose to you. Whoa, you're just a foolish life form on a tiny planet. Don't underestimate humans. So is this an alien or some eldritch horror? I guess that's kind of the same thing, though. I mean, I've seen a lot of like Lovecraftian monsters, and they look pretty much like aliens. So I'm assuming they're kind of one and the same. This is just going to be a really long battle of confusion and psychic. Great content. 5 out of 5 movie right here. There we go, we defeat the monster. Just in time for daytime. The fog. It's cleared. What was that monster after all? The red fog that brought terror to people disappeared into the light of dawn as the screech of the monster subsided. Was everything a dream or an illusion? No one knows the truth. Not much of anything happened. We don't know where the monster came from, what its motives were, why it existed in the first place. We don't know what we would possibly want to forgive it for, but chose not to. Except attacking that one woman we saw in the previous film. And these people are clapping? Lost as a movie. I mean, probably not wrong. I've only seen the first season of Lost, so... Honestly, I couldn't agree or deny, because I don't know enough about the series. I know like bits and pieces, but that's it. That's most of Junji Ito's works, I guess. Yeah, you know what? That's right. I mean, his works are like that. It's just a very basic kind of setup. No, really, you're not supposed to really care about why things are the way they are. They're just sort of there, and you're supposed to accept it, and just, it's like, explore this scenario. Which I guess kind of is fine. That's acceptable. Like, I don't know if you could probably explain why there's holes. Like, just try and make some backstory on why there's just happens to be this wall of holes that people just perfectly fit into. What we have left here? Giant Woman, Ghost Eraser, and 2 of those. Okay, well, we'll come back to those. We did enough of this. Let's go catch some Pokemon. I think... Shoot, I don't know if I did. We'll find out when we get there. I don't know if I actually set it to the Ice Cave yet or not, but I guess we'll find out. We'll go over there. I can always just quit and do it if I need to. Okay, so how do we get there? We got there from here. Now let's see if I remember how to get to that chamber. Oh, and you know what? Forget that chamber. I do not remember how to get to Regigigas' chamber. I forgot how to do that too. I'm pretty sure I unlocked like a shortcut or something to both. So it shouldn't be that hard. We definitely don't have to redo the entire thing. Thank God. Alright, back into this cave. Oops, there it is. Okay, we're just coming here for the Pokemon. I'm gonna put on repels so we can just get to the chambers. I did not buy repels, but that's okay, because we still have 33. Okay, let's go see if we got that one done. Was it this way? Yes. Yes. This is to the Regirock and Regi-Ice chamber, I think. I also still have like 70 timer balls, pretty sure. Where are my timer balls? I think I have like 60 or 70. So that should be enough for like a proper attempt. Yeah, I've got exactly 70. So I don't need to buy any more right now. So we're gonna give this some proper tries. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this one, I think. And then if it ends up getting too ridiculous, then I've got Master Balls just in case. Was it across the water? I really don't remember. This was it, right? I think. Was it this one? Yeah, this is it. Okay. So do I have to do that same puzzle? What was it? It was like 6 right and then 9 down? Or something like that? Change, you have to go 9 steps each. Oh, it's 9 over and 6 down. Okay. From the circle. Right. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. Yes, use another. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. Nothing seemed to happen. What do you mean? Is it different for the ice one? I don't actually remember which key I set. Iron chamber. Oh, okay, this is not the right one then. That's why nothing happened. Because it's already open. Because I did not set it to the ice one before coming in here tonight. So, I'm just gonna do this and reset the ROM so I can just swap over to the ice one. The cheat should be there already. I don't think I have to do that again. But I don't think I swapped it to the right chamber before. Yeah. Oh, right, I did oh, right, Steel's next one. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Does Steel have a different switch I have to go find? Okay, well, we'll just go back in there, whatever. Oh, no, okay, whatever. I launched the sea gear. Have fun not communicating with everyone. Oh, it's summer now. Interesting. You only caught Registeel. I don't think you caught Registeel. No, I only caught Rock, I think. I don't know, let me check my Pokedex. Should be in here. Let's see. Anova or National? National's better. Where was it? It's like in the 300s, no? Weren't they introduced in Gen 3? I thought they were Gen 3. Search. Name. Where is R? Yes, go. What? Oh, start. We'll just see which ones I have in the decks, because whichever one I have in the decks, then that's the one we caught. Rock. So we don't have any of the others yet. So Steel's the right one here. Oh, it's the same steps every time? The steps in the switch are to the register to change. Huh, okay. Well, it's on Steel, so maybe it's okay? Let's just go check. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna save out here. Where's my save? Save, get that off there. We'll save right here. I think that you should turn off the sea gear because it can actually F up the game in here. Yeah, I didn't mean to turn it on. I think I've like turned it on accidentally before, but never bothered. But if you're saying it can, then I don't want to risk it. Yes. There we go. Okay. The Pokemon statue exudes the power of Steel. Started moving. It sounds like a transformer. That's sick. Yeah, look at that. This sounds exactly like a transformer. Did I heal? I did. Okay, good. So, Steel. What can we do with Steel? How effective are water moves? The plan here is we're going to do this properly. We're going to try to do this properly. I want to take this thing down. I've got the false swipe on here. Yeah. So, I'll use that when it gets close. And we're going to try and we're just going to pelt it with timer balls. I don't think it's worth it trying to get it with the quick ball in the first turn. That didn't seem to work too well last time. I only have one of those anyways. Alright, let's see what false swipe does. Oh, it does nothing. I don't really want to risk with another move. I guess I'll try Ice Beam. Hopefully it doesn't kill it. Okay, good. Alright, now I'm definitely not risking it with anything. I'm just going to use false swipe. He just wants to keep using lock on, that's fine. So far, it seems like they have similar move sets. I'm sure they have some unique rock and steel moves differentiating them between them, but I'm not expecting too much. Alright, false swipe. We'll just speed this up. Hopefully I don't die. Oh no. Okay, good. Ooh, that one might be a problem. Oh, okay, that is a problem. Alright, it's probably at like 1 HP anyways. That's fine. Yeah, use next Pokemon. And we're going to put out... Okay, if he's using electric moves... Who can tank electric moves? Pretty sure he can. And here we go. Yeah, there we go. So actually, I have 1,000 Master Balls. Sorry. I have 1,000. I replaced the Pokeball with the Master Balls. But we're going to use these. We're going to give this a proper try. And hope for the best. I don't even... Why is it when I play video games and as soon as I'm about to cheat or do anything, that's when everything works in my favor? It's like it knows. Tempered by pressure underground over tens of thousands of years, its body cannot be scratched. But it can be caught. First try. No, I think we're good on that. What the fuck? Okay, well, alright, well, let's go do ice. I'm guessing I have to exit the chamber first. So I don't get stuck in here. We'll get that ice one. I caught it on the first Pokeball I threw. I set everything up expecting this to take like 70 Pokeballs and then it just struggles and suicides. Turns out I did it in one go. First Pokeball I throw and it catches it. When compared to last week where I threw almost 40 Pokeballs at it at the Regirock and it didn't want to catch it at all. I had to do it 4 times. I ended up making the Regirock run out of PP and it struggled to death 3 times before I finally caught it. Oh, well, it was a timer ball, to be fair. No. It was a timer ball. But it wasn't... 1, it wasn't a fully charged up timer ball, I don't think. 2, see last week. For why this is surprising and a relief, and also just flabbergasted as to how it actually worked this time. Okay, did I save? I don't know if I saved. I'm saving again because I wasn't paying attention if I saved. Okay, let me restart the ROM. Now we have to restart because I need to set it to the ice one. Yeah, there's a highlight of basically every one of my attempts. It should be on the Discord as well, but or in the stream VODs if you want to dig through them. But there's a highlight of me discovering that wild Pokemon can apparently struggle, run out of PP and struggle, which I guess makes sense. I just never really thought about it before. That's not really something you see happen, because I mean, how often do Pokemon run out of PP? Yes, that's fine. Oh, wow, I'm an idiot. I forgot to actually switch it. Never mind. Restart again. On autopilot here. Okay, we need to do a thing, and that thing is called switching the keys. I'm going to do that right now. Okay, that is under Mystery Link or something? No, no. I'm getting the names mixed up. It's under a Nova Link. I combined the names and then clicked on the first thing I saw. Eventually I'll get this. This is going to be the hardest part of the stream. Navigating this main menu. Okay, we want key system. We want the key system settings. We want to change the door. And that door is going to be the iceberg chamber. There we go. In Gen 1, the CPU can't struggle at all? Really? So, like, they just have infinite PP? What about when you catch it? Does it keep track of its PP for then? Because I'm pretty sure when you catch a Pokemon, it can have... Or does it? Does it actually, when you catch a Pokemon, does it always have full PP? I've never really noticed. But now it's like got me thinking, is that a thing? Because it's obviously keeping track of it now. Like, it certainly made it easier to try and catch it because it used all its attacks first. So is this thing just going to be open? Or do I have to do the switch again? I don't think I'll have to do the switch again. This looks different. Hey, there it is. Okay. Let's see what our luck looks like this time. Save. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's do this again. Wait. I didn't heal... What's his face? Shoot. Oh, I need Shelby alive. Okay, that's fine. Oh, welcome to the stream. How many balls do you think it's going to take? Well, we got 69. We have exactly 69 timer balls. So it can't take any more than that, because it's literally impossible, because I don't have any more. Now, the first thing I need to do is the thing I forgot to do, and that is heal. And revive the main strategy here. Jeez, what's going on? Why is my computer being a bitch and lagging? 1 second. I'm just noticing now it's like dropping mad frames. I don't know if that's just the emulator being stupid or what the hell's causing this. No, just a weird lag spike. I'll have to keep that open. Something's doing it. Let's exit Steam. I wonder if Steam's doing it. Maybe it's trying to run VR. I bet it was getting ready to boot up VR for no particular reason. Maybe that'll help. Alright, let's try again here. So, he's survived. I'm just gonna switch back. Ice type, probably immune to most attacks. Should be able to tank a lot of this stuff. Should be safe. Is there a way to bet Funbucks? Well, you can... Not on this, there isn't. But I can take away Funbucks from people and give them to others if you use the command and not the Twitch stuff, if you use the command ones. So I don't know how many you have. I think if you do points, you should be able to find out. If anyone wants to put bets down on how long you think this is gonna take, then I can just like shuffle around the points as necessary later on. Alright, let's just use Surf. This should be a good attack for this. Why am I dropping so many frames? Holy shit. Oh, it's still a Zap Cannon. They all seem to have Zap Cannon. What the hell? Alright, forget it. I'm not going to revive him again until this guy's like closer to death. Okay, who's a good one to whittle this guy down on without doing too much damage? I don't want to give him poison. Chrissy, maybe? I can do Psychic? 8,000 points, but it'll take at least 20 to ball. Okay, let me write this down. If anyone else wants to place bets, I'm bringing up a notepad for this. Okay, let's see here. 1,000. Anywhere between 10 and 20. Okay. That's one bet. Let's try Psychic. Yeah, that's decent. Please tank. Okay, good. So yeah, I'll just use a few Psychics, and when it gets down to like yellow or red, I'll try and revive Shelby and hope for the best. 500 for 21 to 30. Okay, let me write that one down too. 500. Anywhere between 21 and 30. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just keep using Psychic. Alright, so the pot's at 1,500 now. Okay, I'm gonna revive Shelby. There we go. And then I'm going to try and switch back and hope that he doesn't kill him in one shot with another Zap Cannon. And of course they use another Zap Cannon. That's okay. I mean, as long as I whittle it down to 1 health, then it doesn't matter if he's alive. Oh, that's perfect! Oh, it actually did damage. Excellent. Okay, it's at 1 health, so here come the Pokeballs. Use next Pokemon. Who can tank this stuff? Ice... Oh, he's taking it pretty well, so let's go back to Christy for now. And we have, how many Pokeballs do we have left? We have 69. Okay, so that's the number it's starting on. Let me write that down so I don't forget that either. Although with a number like that, I'm pretty sure I won't. Here we go. We can just check the number after. What the fuck? Where the hell was this last week? Here I went and got all these cheat codes and be like, alright, I'm gonna put on some Master Balls because this shit's stupid. It's gonna take a while. And it's like, well, I still want to do it legit, so why don't I try it a few times legit and then we can just toss a Master Ball at it if things go haywire. And then I just catch 2 in a row. I don't even think those were fully charged timer balls either. Like, that was less than 10 turns, wasn't it? It was probably close, but I don't think it was quite 10 turns. Oh my god. Are you sure whatever cheat you used didn't change the catch rate? I am, like, super sure. The cheats I used were to unlock all keys, and it's the same. I used a cheat that's, like, very similar to another one I used for the last game for rare candies, except it gives Master Balls. They don't affect the catch rate. And they certainly were not cheats that modded Pokeballs so they're all Master Ball. I'm quite certain the cheats didn't do that. What the fuck? There you go. There, now you can throw away your bets if you want. I mean, honestly, I was gonna say, like, since it was only one Pokeball, I wasn't actually going to force anyone to go through with their bets, because no one expected that. I don't think anyone here expected it to take 1 turn for each of them. Okay, now where was Regigigas? Oh, do I have to have the Pokemon in my party? Real question is which 3 of the 6... Oh, okay, shoot, I do. Okay. I don't know. I definitely need Shelby, because if I'm going to try and catch him, I want False Swipe. Where is an escape rope? Because I do not have Dig equipped at the moment. I thought I had 6 escape ropes. I know I had some somewhere. Did I put them in favorites? Maybe I put them in favorites. Oh, I did. Alright, let's just get out of here. Go shuffle around the Pokemon. And then we'll go back in there for Regirock. I think there is a command. Let me actually quickly look up. I think I should be able to access yours. I mean, if you really want to go through with the bet and you want to lose 1,000, I'll do it. But I'll just do it manually because I don't remember if there's a command. There's a give command so I can give you fun bucks. I don't remember if there's one that lets me take away. Oops, no, I don't want to download. I want to log in. I swear, as far as I know, I swear there was nothing that modified the catch rates. Where is that stuff? That is under here. Commands. Defaults. Quotes, queue, media, loyalty, point, stop, give. There's a give. There is no take. Weird. I should just make, like, I guess you can work around it by adding a mini game, but make it 100% loss every time. But I can just do it this way as well. Where is it? Luigi. What? How are you not on the list? That's so weird. The fuck? Oh, it doesn't have... There's no regular expressions. That's dumb. I mean, yeah, I can do that. You want 1,000, Jack? I'll just give you 1,000. I'll take away 1,000 from Luigi and give them to you. There we go. Save. Sure. Give 1,000. I think this is the command. Or is it the other way around? Oh, it might have been the other way around. I can't remember if it was point amount first and then person or the other way. We'll just try both. There we go. It was point last and person first. Okay. I mean, honestly, like, none of us expected that, I'm sure. Now that you brought it up, though, I'm kind of worried that's what happened, but I don't think it's going to work that well. I'm sure Regigigas is going to perp a fight. I don't think I'm going to catch him in one go. That's just not happening. Like, the cheats aren't even active. So something active, like, I'm just going to double check, but I'm pretty sure I turned everything off. Where is cheats? List. Yeah, like, these don't do anything. So I don't know. I'm gonna use another one. Oh, I already took 1,000 away from you. But I mean, yeah, you can do that. I have the ability, because like in Streamlabs, what you can do is you have like a list of every single user and how many points they have, and you can just go and edit the amount of points that they have. So I just subtracted 1,000. Okay, now where the hell was I going? Where was Regigigas? Was Regigigas this way? I don't actually remember. I think you have like 12,555 at the moment after using these for the slots. I'm gonna look up where Regigigas is because I don't actually remember. What was this place called? We are in... Where are we? Clay Tunnel, I think it was. Yeah, Clay Tunnel. Okay, let me look up Clay Tunnel. Clay Tunnel map. Okay. He's not in this area, but the other one that's connected to it. So, do I want this minecart guy? Because I can't remember, like, I know I had to go through a couple of them. I think I went through 2 of them, and then I went to the other cave, and then I went to the 3rd one, and that's when I found Regigigas. Okay, this is... Where is this? I don't know which room this is. I'm just trying to look at a map here, so I can figure this out. Oh, it doesn't even show his room on here. Well, that's great. Wait, is he not technically part of the cave? Well, according to the wiki, technically the Regig Pokemon are not actually a part of the cave. Okay, well, let me just Google Regigigas. Regigigas. Take a look this way. Where's the catch? Where is Gen 5 catching? Here we go. Black 2, White 2, Twist Mountain. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, though? I didn't switch my Pokemon. So it doesn't matter. We have to leave anyways because I'm an idiot. I just went straight back in here without switching them. God damn it. We have to go do that first. Okay, so we need to keep Shelby. I should probably keep... I don't need really anyone that's super effective against him. Honestly, none of the other ones matter, because I'm just going to use Repel so we can just get to him. I'm not concerned with fighting other Pokemon right now. What? Oh, okay, cool. Wallpapers are neat, I guess. Okay, where are they at? So we need these three. Move. He can replace... I haven't been using them for the fight, so... Hope these guys got lots of defense to tank. Because that's really all I need more than anything. Alright, there we go. Now we're set. Okay, I want to figure out where this is. Twist Mountain is connected to the cave. How? Does this tell me how it's connected? Oh, here's a map. Oh, right. Now I remember. Lowest level 2. It does not tell you how it's connected. Alright, well now I need to figure out how Twist Mountain was connected to these tunnels. I think it was... Okay, I went up this way. This is the original path I took? Yes. Because then I went up here. Or was it here? Might have been here. Because I went through 2 of these? I don't think this is the right one. I think I used the wrong one. Yeah, this is just going to lead around in circles, I think. This is the one that leads to the chamber, but it might also lead to where I need to go. I mean, I guess I could just go through the other side of Twist Mountain. We go to Icarus City. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Get that out of the way. Was it this way? It might have been this way. Twist Mountain. Oh, here we go. Yeah, because here's the ice. And then how do we get out of here? Was it up here? Was it this simple? Oh, it was this simple. Oh, good. Okay. So I'll save here. Anyone want to put some more bets down? Or maybe you should wait and see if the first Pokeball is a success or not first. No, we're good. Okay, now hopefully this guy doesn't one-shot me. Doesn't have Zap Cannon or something on him. I'm gonna try Surf. Hopefully it's not super effective. Being 1 to 10 balls. Got some high confidence now. Alright, Surf is safe. I'll just keep using that for now. 1,000? Okay. If this takes 1 ball again, I'm gonna be really concerned something's up. But everything I read, I had to go through like so many different cheat websites to try and find codes that actually worked with Pokemon Black 2 North America. I don't know why it was so hard to find these cheats for the keys. But I trust that whoever wrote down all the codes, all the action replay codes, knows exactly what they do and what they don't do. I think I need one more false swipe, so we're just gonna double check here. Make sure he's as low as possible. Okay, definitely is. He finally got his act together. Good for him. Okay, I'm gonna use one turn with an energy root just to top him off, because you can tank some of these, but it'll save me some headache, maybe. Maybe you should test with a regular wild Pokemon. You know what? I was thinking of that. Maybe I should. After this, I will, and then we'll know if it's just luck or not. I mean, who knows? Maybe this will take more than one. We'll have to find out. Okay, we got 6 to 8 Pokeballs. Use. Let's see if this works. Please don't. I'm actually kind of hoping it doesn't catch it. It does. Okay, I'm really suspicious something's up here. There's no way that 3 in a row, 2 in a row was even kind of weird. But 3 in a row? Yeah, no way. There's something going on here. Okay, repel's off. Let's see if we can get some wild Pokemon going. I'm just gonna use like a really basic ball. I think I have a great ball lying around that we can try. See if I can one-shot it. There's Pokemon in here, wasn't there? Yeah, okay. Alright. I've got a great ball. Let's see if I can catch it. It's like the most basic Pokeball I can do. I'm not even gonna hurt it. I have a quick ball, I have a net ball, ultra ball. Okay, you know what? Let's use the luxury ball. The luxury balls are equivalent of a normal Pokeball, if I remember correctly, when I looked at them last week. So let's see if this works. He's level 55. There's no way this is gonna work. Okay. That didn't work. So, I think that proves at least I didn't cheat the catch rates. I'll even do it again. Well, actually, let's damage him a bit and see if that does anything. Now we're gonna test this a little bit. Alright, he's at low health. I'm still not fully convinced. Try Quick Ball in the next legendary. You know what? I will. Actually, you know what? I will. Where's the next legendary? We have those horse guys, right? Where was one of them? The Sword Trio. I'm trying to remember because I gave up on one of them and I ignored the other. The other one was like standing in the middle of the road. Was that outside of the last city? It might have been. I'll do one more here. Let's use Ultra Ball, Quick Ball. Let's use the Timer Ball again. Gotta have some consistency in these tests. You can't change too many variables at once or it's worthless. Okay! Timer Ball is still being a Timer Ball. One is east of Uplisted, another is immediately southeast of Lacunosa. Okay, let's go do those first. I wasn't going to do those now, but now I'm like really curious. I need to see what the hell's going on. I mean, I think that's kind of reassuring. I just had like the best luck in the world, but I definitely want to make sure here. I just caught 3 legendaries with, I'm assuming they all have yeah, 3 legendaries that I'm pretty sure all have a 1 point whatever % chance catch rate. First try. Okay, let me just go heal up and then we'll go fly over there and figure this out. I mean, that should, like, for my sake anyways, that should prove that nothing's screwy with the catch rates, right? Because, like, what kind of cheat code's just going to selectively pick and choose which Pokemon have max catch rates? It's not affecting the timer ball, as we just saw. Oops, not bag. Just trying to make sure I didn't pick bag. I want my team back. I don't actually have fly, I need my team back. Can you get your 1,000 points? Oh yes, that's right. You did technically win the bet. So give... Oh wait, actually, can I just do this? There we go. Move. There's Regigigas. Oh, he's huge. Look at that. Oops. Move. Down here. I'm really hoping I don't catch these next legendaries first try, because if anything, that'd be a good thing. One, that would prove that I definitely didn't accidentally cheat, and two, that just also further proves that I did like have the best luck in the world when it comes to catch rates somehow. Okay, let's fly over to, where'd you say they were? Uplisted, immediately southeast of Lacanosa. Okay. Oops, every time I go in the bag. Lacanosa was... Which one was Lacanosa? That's Lentimus. That's Lacrimosa. Southeast of Lacanosa. Okay, let's do this one first. Hopefully I can find it easily enough. This was the one I tried and then gave up on, right? I think I killed it. So I would have had to wait for it to respawn. Now whereabouts was this one? Can I... No, I don't want to shortcut that way. Oh, there it is. It's right here. Wow. I can't remember if this is the one I tried or not. Well, we're going to save here just in case. I mean, if you want to place more bets, go ahead. But I think at this point, I don't even know. Oh, this is the good battle music. Hell yeah. Okay, he's level 45, so I actually need to be careful here. You know what, this guy might actually be able to be caught in a turn or two because he's lower level. Oh, well. Restart. There's a 20 plus level difference in your favor. Surely it won't take long. I think the hardest part here is going to be finding a move that doesn't kill him in one shot without having to spam false swipes a bajillion times. But yes, I'm hoping that the level difference will be helpful here. Who's my lowest level Pokemon right now? Oh, they're all pretty high. Shit. I don't really have, like, weak moves. That's the problem. Now, let's take a look. What we got here? Toxic, Psychic, Bite. Bite might be okay. That's a bit on the weaker side. How strong is this one? 40. Maybe False Swipe is a good idea. Let's try False Swipe first. Maybe it'll do more damage than I'm thinking. I just don't want taking forever. He's Steel, so you could risk an Ice Beam? Okay. Well, I'll try False Swipe first. If it does a decent chunk, I'll just spam it a few times. It's fine. But if it only does like a pixel or two, then I'll give Ice Beam a shot. Okay, I'll try Ice Beam once. I mean, obviously now that I heard it once, it's possible it'll kill it anyways, but I'm willing to try. Okay, Ice Beam's safe. I'll put a save state here, because this is decent. I've got False Swipe, so it's not a big deal. Okay, I'm not gonna risk anymore. Ball swipe time. Just to kind of speed this up, because we've all seen this before. Like, I did this earlier. I gave up on it though, because my luck was terrible back then. Apparently now it's really good. Alright, we got 66 timer balls left. Wasn't quite 10 turns, but let's find out. Okay. Timer balls are working properly. That just means I had 3 of the best catches ever. So we're at 66, so let's just go from here. I can do the math after. Actually, I'm gonna just so I can... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Screw it. Let's just go. Is this guy seriously gonna be harder than all of the Reggies combined? Well, except that first one. We don't talk about that first one, though. Oh my god, no. I'll start healing later. I just want to spam these timer balls. Hopefully catch him. Oh my god. He's at 1 HP. He's got level 45. Is his catch rate somehow lower than the Reggies? There's no way. I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal. We'll just give this a few tries and then I'll just force catch him. Oops, I don't want to attack. Back to the Pokeballs. Catch rate should be about the same. Okay, there we go. I think that was less than 10, but I can find out the exact number in case anyone's curious. Oops, wrong menu. Now I want the bag, and of course I picked Pokemon. It's okay, we're almost done with Pokemon games, we won't have to worry about anything like that anymore. Where are those timer balls? There they are. 56, it took exactly 10 Pokeballs to catch him. I think the other Reggies were just looking at Regirock and decided, okay, we're gonna go easy on this kid. Yeah, Regirock was like playing way too hard. Alright, well I guess since we did this guy, we might as well go do the other one quickly, and then we'll continue our trek around. I'm creating some Pokemon Mystery Dungeons a pain. Yeah, I never really, like, tried to catch them. I just kind of went with whatever I got, and it turned out what I got was pretty good with the last one. Who knows what it's going to be like with Mystery Rescue Team DX, though. Looking forward to see how that turns out. Okay, we need to go to... What was the other place we need to go to? Where is he? So that was this one. It was Opulescid, right? It was east of here. We actually need to go here anyways, because we have to approach Icarus City from this side. Because I'm sure not going through the rest of Twist Mountain again. If I'm going through Twist Mountain again, it's going to be from the other side. And I'm going to do the trainers there. But we'll worry about that when we get to Icarus. There he is. Okay, is this guy like a level 60 something or a level 40? especially Kecleon. Kecleon gave me quite a fight when I snuck out an orb, never mess with Kecleon. Is there only Kecleon that run the shop, and can you recruit them if you somehow manage to beat it? Because that sounds like the ultimate Pokemon to catch, if that's the case. Or are there other Kecleon? I don't remember if there's other Kecleon in Sky or not. Okay, I don't know what type this is. I think it's ice type, so I'm gonna do, or not ice, grass, meaning that ice would be super effective, meaning I should use water to be on the safe side. There we go. Yes, only Kecleon run the shop and you can recruit them, but their chances are very low. And so you have to somehow survive the Kecleon fight and then hope that they decide to join you after you beat them. That's definitely sounds harder than anything I had to go through here. Wow. That's probably like the ultimate achievement then. Like if you catch a Kecleon in a mystery dungeon game. I'm guessing it's probably easier if you like level up your Pokemon to insane amounts. I would imagine. But still. Okay, we are at 56. Let's go. Oh, I actually need to now heal so that I can hit him again. I didn't realize he had healing moves like that. That's not good. Where are they? There it is. It's not quite full health, but I guess I could go buy some full restores. Yeah, it's fine. I just need to use false swipes on him again. Can't get anywhere if he's not 1 HP. Okay, there we go. Back to Pokeballs. Yeah! There it is. Oh man, we're getting such good luck on Pokemon catching this week. Legends say this Pokemon confounded opponents with its swift moves. And also its largest network coverage in North America. Alright, that's the... So we got the Regis, we got the Sword Trio. So we're done catching those Pokemon. Are there any other Pokemon that we'll have to eventually go catch? Do we ever... I can't remember if you said if we get to catch Kyurem or not in this game. I'm assuming we do, at some point. In the meantime, though, we're going to head west. And we're going to go check out Icarus City. And then maybe finish off Twist Mountain from that angle, I guess. You'll see what kind of legendaries you get to catch. Okay. So basically, if I remember to explore all these areas thoroughly, then I'll be able to see. I'll probably find a lot of them. Whoa, camera change. Oh man. These guys don't want to fight or anything, right? Why are you here then if you don't like trains being noisy? Like, you could solve the problem by simply leaving. When I was running around trying to outrun the trains, I got overheated. Oh, there's a move. I don't think anyone I have can learn a fire-type move, though. Oh yeah, I saw the lake trio, that's right. But one of them is an area you haven't been to yet. The other two are in places you've been to prior. Oh, okay. Because they're in... Right, they weren't in that cave. I just want to see if we can get a fire move. I don't remember, did I give a fire move to anyone? No, I didn't, because I don't think I could. That would probably be why. You know, I can actually outrun the commuter trains in my town. The trains here are so bad and so slow. It's usually faster for me to walk or run. Like, I've tried it before. I've left the station at the same time the train did. I was able to, like, walk and run and beat the train to its next destination. Because they were moving so slow. That's right, I find rocks and then I give them to people. That's my simple life. You rock. Here, I'll give you the smooth rock I found this evening. Cool. I think I already have one of those. But neat. I pumice. No. Even I wouldn't make that joke. Oh, I don't have a fishing rod. Ah, who cares? I don't need no stinking rod. We're not here to catch those Pokemon. I'm saving my timer balls for the real stuff, not this guy. Is it worth fighting these? I'm gonna see how much XP I get. Maybe I'll start using repels in this route. A 10 level difference probably isn't gonna net too much. Especially if I can one-shot them, jeez. That's definitely not gonna be a good enough... 500s. It's okay. I'll leave it off for now. Oh, I need to surf to get that item. Darn. I mean, I still want to get to level 70. Just to make sure... level 70 on everyone, just to make sure that I'm good for Elite Four and some of the more challenging battles. Because there's a few special trainers we're going to fight as well. And apparently, they're pretty high level. Alright, let's see what this item is. A big pearl. Oh. I don't know if that was worth 2 battles. And a quick surf. Can I fight you? Splish splash! The splish splash sounds. Those were your footsteps, weren't they? So cute. Darn it, she heard me. Maybe I could have snuck past if she didn't hear me. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but the splash of my footsteps is alerting the guards. Oh, that's interesting. How's this gonna go? They're gonna be water type, right? Because it's raining? Well, that's unfortunate for her. Yeah, this is not a good Pokemon to have out. If anyone can beat this? Yeah, I do. You haven't even sold the golden star pearls and shrooms and other relics, and you're more loaded than you were at the end of... Yeah, I am. It's because I've been, like, in Black and White 1, I wasn't as indulgent as keeping... I had the Lucky Egg out as my first item on my first Pokemon. In this game, I had the Amulet coin for most of the game. So I always put the Amulet coin on first, and then that way, even if that Pokemon didn't fight, it doubled the money. So I basically, every single trainer I fought gave out double money. I also don't think I spent quite as much as I did in the first game. So it's just kind of been sitting there. I might go and buy, just also because my Pokemon are now over 200 HP, which didn't really happen in the first game either. I might go and buy some proper healing items like full restores. Because these energy roots probably aren't really going to cut it for too much longer. I'm looking forward to the Aqua Ruins again. We'll get another million and just be loaded on cash. But that's probably not going to be until a little later. I might try and do that before we go down to the original starting island. Or like the little starting peninsula from the first game. Save those towns for last. And one more. So glad I have this Thunderbolt. Okay. We're out of there. Or not. Yo, you wanna fight? Is that a Pokedex? I'd love it if you would show me lots of different kinds of Pokemon. I'll show you one. You'll get to see one Pokemon. Well, if it's a Shelmet, you might get to see two. We'll see. Well, let's see how much the rain affects my water moves. Oh, it affects them decently enough. Yeah, you're definitely only going to get to see one, lady. Sorry. I have no reason to switch to other Pokemon. Nah, I'll just keep using it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, no. We're gonna take 2 turns. I don't know, I'm actually kind of curious to see how much money I have right now. Last time I checked, I had like 600,000. So I wonder how much that's grown since then. Let's see. We have 672,000. Anything over here? There's a trainer. I don't know what else is over here. If you turn a parasol around, it's like a flower blossoming in the rain. Oh, it's a triple battle. Oh, Jolteon. Oh, shit. Okay, good thing he's over to the left. But Jolteon's in the middle, so he might still be able to attack. Probably will. I'll do Psychic on the Jolteon, and then I can just get him to take out the cast form. Thanks to the rain. That's easy. Oh no. Oh, okay, good. Lots of defense. I like that. Just super effective moves all around. What? Did he just one-shot him? Oh man. This will also be good for the Jolteon, just in case. What should we go for? Strength? Let's see what... Actually, no, I'll just stick to Aura Sphere. Guarantee some hits. Make sure this goes as fast as possible. Before anyone gets too badly hurt. Oh, nice. Another level? Ooh, 68. Okay, that's only 2 there, almost at 70 now. I think you said the Elite Four was like, what, 80? And then the other Pokemon trainers were 70-something, the special ones? It's So we're definitely making some good progress towards that. You know what, I think I did finally take off the amulet coin though because I wanted to focus on leveling. So I'm pretty sure Shelby right now has the lucky egg, but I think Chrissy might have the amulet coin? I'm not sure. So this one will be doubled. Only the champions and the enemies. Oh, okay. Elite 4 are 70s. So I don't need to get to 80. 75 is probably like the bare minimum. I would say that's safe. Anything higher than that's good. So if I can at least get everyone to 75, then we're probably on a good track here. Well, I'm really hoping that the rest of this, now that we got that huge cave dungeon out of the way, I'm kind of hoping the rest of this speeds up a little. Because there's no way, like, the rest of this is going to be so, just, like, as big as that dungeon. There's an old legend about this place. Long ago, when a war between people started, an intense fire in this forest, a single young Pokemon was separated from its parents. Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion teamed up to take care of this Pokemon. I wonder what that young Pokemon grew up to be like. Is there a Pokemon in here somewhere that I should know about? I don't remember there being too much in here in the first game. If there are trainers, I just have battles with them. That was a weird sentence. Okay, which 3 Pokemon is he gonna have? Oh, they're all Corphish. Calling it now. He's got 3 Corphish. Oh shit, I'm actually almost dead. I did not realize that. There we go. So I ordered a bunch of packages, like, over the last little bit, just various things. I got, like, a splitter cable for my composite consoles, for, like, DDR and all that stuff, PlayStation, GameCube and all that. And I got, was it Xenoblade Chronicles, and then I also got, like, another USB cable just for a controller of mine. And I was expecting everything to take, like, weeks to get here, because of how slow shipping is. They all end up arriving today. They were not scheduled to arrive today. Not a single one of them was scheduled to arrive today. In fact, a lot of them were still scheduled for like 2 or 3 or even 4 days from now. But they all arrived today, and that was really surprising. But it was really nice to get all of that stuff all on the same day. So I got like 3 different packages. Still waiting on my copy of Wonderful 101 though. That I kickstarted. I'm sure that'll come in the mail eventually. I don't even know if that got sent out yet. But I haven't, at least everything else that I've ordered recently has come in, so not really waiting on anything. Oh, a rare candy. That'll be helpful. Who's gonna get that? Someone's gonna get that. That someone's probably gonna be whoever I so choose. I guess it could just be Shelby. Boost him up to 69. And you know, some of these other guys are lagging behind, especially Chrissy. Actually, no, I'll give it to Kenkage, just because he hasn't had a lot of battles. Balance him out a little bit. Extreme speed. Nah, he doesn't need that. He's pretty fast already. I haven't really had issues with Kenkage going second. Xenoblade's pretty good. I mean, I played the original on the 3DS, which I guess isn't technically the original. So, I mean, the game's, like, familiar to me. Actually, why did I need to do that? that was pointless. But I never finished it. And then I was like gonna go back and play it again, and then they announced the Switch version. I'm like, you know what, I'll just play this, especially if it has new content. But so far it looks pretty nice. I like the updated models and everything. I like the soundtrack. I forgot that that was the thing that they announced, that they changed the soundtrack. But otherwise the game's pretty much the same thing. Oh, they added a better quest marker system, which I definitely approve of. Was not a fan of doing quests in the 3DS/Wii version. Because there's like only some of the quests got markers, and there was nothing telling you where the quest was, like where you had to go for the quest. So you had to try and figure out what time of day and like where exactly like a character might be at what time of day, just so you could go talk to them and finish your quests. Or if it was like an item, you had to basically scour the entire area where the item was supposed to be, where they tell you that the item is, and then hope that you pick up the item. Because they're all like just blue dots on the field, and that's how you get items. And it's kind of random, not really, but where the blue dots, like where the item's supposed to be isn't random, but which blue dots appear are random. So you're just like constantly walking around the field trying to get items to spawn and hope that they're the right one. But now, every single item, if there's an item quest, every item that you need for that quest is marked on your map. So you can just go straight to it. Or you can even set a quest as an active one, and it'll tell you right where it is without even looking at the map. So that's really nice, because a lot of those quests were super confusing and not really something I like dealing with. In fact, I just gave up on trying to do quests because they're so annoying. And if I ended up finishing one by accident, then great. No spaces between the extreme and the speed. Oh yeah, it's wouldn't it be more like extreme speed? Extreme mess speed? Like you kind of blend the me and the s together. But isn't it capitalized? Like I'm pretty sure the s was capitalized. I'm not sure what their logic is behind that. It's always been that way. Ever since like the Game Boy days, it was always like extreme speed. Except it was like missing a lot of vowels because character space at the time. Only thing that would make it better would be the extreme. Oh yeah, because that's how it was on like Game Boy, right? Like extreme speed. So making things better. I love the models, the quest markers, and having reserve XP, but they didn't make any improvements to the characters, so Shira gameplay is inferior to everyone else, and Shulk and Melia's AI still sucks. I've never actually really dealt with either of theirs. Like, I had Melia in my party for a short time, I think, because I made it up, minor spoilers, but I made it up to somewhere like halfway up the Mechonis, and I think my team at the time was Dunban, Shulk, and I want to say the Nopon that you get. I can't remember his name. But I think that was my team at that point. I should heal. And I never really used Melia. I used her a little bit because you basically had to when you first get her because of the enemies. They were all like super effective to magic and not physical attacks. You basically had to use her. And I think when you had to use her, you had to also control her, if I remember correctly. So I've never had to experience her AI, and I always play as Shulk. So I've never had to deal with his AI either. It's like basically the only AIs I've had to deal with were Rhines, and the Nopon, and yeah, the other... Not Melia, but the other girl you get. Oh, actually no, I have the other girl. Not, is it Sheila? The healer gun person. I had her for a little while, so I've had to deal with her AI. And then Fiona. Fiona's the other main one in my party. I think that was my team when I was on Mechonis. I don't know. It's been a while since I booted up the 3DS version, so I don't remember who I was trying to level up and deal with at the time. Yeah, Ricky. I used Ricky for a little while because I liked the debuffs, but then it just kind of became useless as I started seeing less and less organic enemies and more Mechon. I needed people who could do the damage. So, like, I've just been kind of swapping between Ryan and Fiona, but always keeping Dunban and Shulk out. So many people say that if you don't want to control her, then don't even use her. Everyone's AI is cool, it's just those two that are bad. Yeah. I like the system where it's... Oh, am I dead? Ah, damn it. Should've been using more ice attacks. That's okay. I like the system where they like call out moves that they're doing and you have to try and coordinate your attacks with them. That's pretty neat. They really expand upon that in Xeno X. I have not played 2 yet, so I don't know what the system's like there. But in Xeno X, you can like set custom voice lines and everything to different attacks. So you know exactly what they're doing. There's like way more attacks that they can throw out. Let's try Gobble. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. Probably wasn't. But we'll see what I can do. Oh wow, 3200 XP. Okay. Sure. I didn't make it too far today. I basically got to Colony 9 and then just sort of stopped there. I just walked around a bit, tried doing some quests, and then I had to go and finish rendering out all my videos for the week. But I'll probably play some more tonight after stream if I'm not too tired. Okay, is there anything up this way that we can do? Actually, is there anything over here? Yes, there is. Let's go here first, and then we'll go up. Shulk doesn't handle juggling the different Monado arts well, and if you have the Battle Soul art in the skill bar, he always uses it, so his HP gets cut in half very often. Ooh! Yeah, I had that move out myself for a bit, and I used it a few times, but then it's just like, no, that's too risky now. So I definitely took it off as soon as possible. I don't remember what I switched it for. But yeah, I could totally see that because he has basically double the attacks of everyone else, right? Like, he has all his basic arts, and then he has like a whole nother toolbar of Monado arts that he might have access to at any given time. So the AI has to basically do twice as much work. I don't think this works, does it? Or if it... Yeah, no, he's ghost type. Shit. I'll just use Zorak. I don't want to give him more XP, but I mean, if you have to get 75 anyways, it's fine. I'm just not focusing on him right now. Wonder how Satori Marsh at night would look in DE. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's like a lot of good areas. It doesn't seem like the environment polygons and everything have been upgraded too much, if at all. I would think the textures are, but honestly, I can't really tell. They look a little better, they just look a little cleaner than they did on the original Wii version. But mind you, I never really experienced the Wii version. I experienced the 3DS version, which is pretty similar. It's actually impressive how close it is to the Wii version in terms of quality, but the textures are definitely not quite the same as the Wii versions. Oh, we do have Flamethrower. Never mind. That's cool. This guy's poison type, isn't he? I don't think a lot of my attacks are going to do too much. Xenoblade Chronicles has a completely different style of combat compared to the first game. Wait, which Chronicles are you talking about? Oh, are you comparing like Xenoblade to like Xenogears? Oh, 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, it seemed like 2's was pretty different. Like, it's the same basic thing of kind of like MMO style, where you auto-attack and then you select special abilities. But yeah, beyond that, it definitely seemed... Wow, my team's like almost dead. I need to do some healing. Beyond that, it seemed like quite different. X's is pretty much the same thing as Xenoblade 1's, I would say. But I never got far enough in X to see what the mech combat was like. If that was any different. I should really go back and play that game more. But watch, as soon as I go and decide to actually sit down, turn on my Wii U, and play Xenoblade X, they're gonna announce Xenoblade X Definitive Edition. I'm expecting it at this point. If there was a Xenoblade X Definitive Edition, I would have literally no reason to boot up my Wii U ever again. Except to play Wii games. on an HD TV that doesn't have component or composite inputs. Is that Kecleon doing like the Hawaii luau dance thing? That's great. I love that. I don't think this is gonna do too much. Xenoblade X is unique among modern... I would say it's a AAA. I mean, Nintendo's publishing it. It's budgeted by Nintendo. Monolith is a pretty big company these days, and even back in the day, they were definitely... like, they were with Square, so... I would definitely say they're a AAA. Reading the manual is important. What manual? You mean the manual that doesn't explain anything when you press the home button? That manual? The manual that doesn't tell you what certain stats are? Or what any status effects do? I can't tell you how many times I had to go and check a wiki just to remind myself what certain stats meant in that game, or certain status effects did, because I kept forgetting. And the manual you can open up, like the digital manual, it was nothing. There was nothing in there about that. The tutorial didn't tell you anything, which was really surprising because Xenoblade 1 had some of the most descriptive tutorials I have seen. It tells you how everything works. Maybe almost too much. There's a lot of tutorial text in Xenoblade 1. I forgot about a lot of it. I only left on the tutorial text on the Switch version just because it's been so long since I played that I want to just remind myself, and also the controls I figured were going to be slightly different. Plus all the new features and everything, so just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. But I just forgot how much tutorial stuff there was in that game. Which is good. Like, I'm glad that it explains everything, but I just forgot. Manual that tells you what the hell you're supposed to do in Overdrive. Oh. See, I don't know if... You can make a manual unlock parts of it, I think, on the Wii U. Like, developers could lock parts of the manual behind certain points in the game. I think they could do that. I don't remember if they could. But I don't remember seeing anything about the mech. Not really anyways. I only kind of skimmed through it, regardless. Because at the time, I recently played Xenoblade 1, and I kind of knew how to do a lot of the basic stuff. And like I said, I never got to the mechs themselves, so I never had to worry about that. Unless you're talking about like the in-game tutorial menu, which I'd say is a little more useful than the actual digital manual that you can access with the home menu. Oh, Pokeball. What is this? Poison Jab. Cool. Oh, is that all that's over here? Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, Xenoblade's a good game. Definitely worth picking up if you've never played it before and you're looking for a new RPG. I don't know why I haven't healed yet. I just realized that 4/6 of my team are dead. And it's gonna be 5 soon if I keep this up. Okay, good. Where am I looking for here? Items. I think at this point, like, the one thing that's really I'm looking forward to, because I do kind of remember the story for the most part, but the one thing I'm looking forward to is just hearing all the new music. It definitely sounds a lot different than the original. And some of it I like more, some of it I don't like as much. Like, I like Colony 9's arranged theme more. I did listen to Guar Plains, and I think I like the original Guar Plains more. I'll probably make some more decisions on which I like more once I hear some of the battle songs I'm used to. Is this guy like part ground? I don't remember. Maybe Ice Beam will do decent. The only thing that, whenever I think about how I would love a Xenoblade X port to Switch, is how the hell are they going to do the gamepad? Because I mean, yeah, you could just put the gamepad in its menu, but the thing with the gamepad is you needed all the stuff that was on there like every 5 minutes in the field. I remember constantly playing around with the menu on there to do different things. And if that was like its own menu that you had to constantly bring up on the Switch just because there wasn't a second screen, that would be so annoying. I mean, it would be a necessary evil, but it would suck so much if you had to do that. So I don't know if they would have to try and like think of a way to completely redesign how that system worked and how you access like all your nodes and machinery and all that. The new music is fine. It's like FFX's. Some are good and some are downgrade. Did FFX also do new music? Is it like actually orchestrated or is it just remastered? Because the music in this game is like, some of it's completely rewritten, but it, as far as I'm aware, it's supposed to be all like actually orchestrated. It's not sequenced samples like in the Wii version. I was planning to play, once I did eventually get to Final Fantasy X in my Final Fantasy binge, I was going to play the HD versions on Switch. So I guess I'll get to experience that music. I mean, if I really end up hating it, I do have a copy of X and X2 for PS2. So it's not a big deal. They added new parts, took out some stuff in the new soundtrack songs. Huh. Well, I'm not really like super familiar with 10's soundtrack overall, so I'm sure I wouldn't really notice too much, but I'm sure I'd be down to do some comparisons just to, out of curiosity. My gosh, what is Twitch or OBS doing today? It's like keeps dropping so many frames. I'm at 1940 drop frames today. I'm hoping it's just because of Desmume and nothing else. Hopefully this isn't a problem next time I boot it up. I didn't update my drivers or anything, like my NVIDIA drivers, like last time this was a problem. And it's only doing it like once in a while, so I'm just gonna chalk it up to Desmume being stupid. Or whatever the hell else is using most of my CPU, which is probably Desmume. Yeah, it's mostly Desmume. And then Waterfox is using up some RAM. I did update Waterfox today, which might have been a bad idea. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. I might have to downgrade again if I don't like it. It ends up being slow. The music's not bad. Most of it is on par with the original, but there's one track I was particularly disappointed with compared to the original. Jumping frames like a drunken photographer. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on. Like, it could be a number of things, but considering this didn't happen last week, I mean, there's a few variables that changed. It could either be because I updated Waterfox, and Waterfox is now has some, like, memory leak in it or something. It's causing problems. Because I only have, like... Yeah, I only have, like, the stream open, and then the couple of quick Google searches I did earlier for... about Regigigas. Nothing else. So, tab count isn't the issue here. I'm just gonna switch. He's kind of low on PP anyways. I think it might be OBS, because OBS keeps spiking its bit rate. And when it spikes the bitrate, that's when it drops frames, because Twitch doesn't know how to handle anything over 6,000. I wish I knew a better way to keep it from spiking, but I set it to target 6,000 exactly, and it's always been like that, so there's not really anything else I can do beyond that. I can't really force it to not go over 6,000, it seems. Damn, it dropped like way more. Okay, this is a game kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna see what happens if... No, it seems okay now. I'm just gonna keep the browser open and see what it looks like. I'm confused. Shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whoa, that's an attack. Oh, he used Perish Song. Oh no. I'm going for it. I should not have gone for it. Whoa, we're down to 7. Okay, what the fuck? I think it's this Mume, actually. This Mume's also got like a huge power usage, more than anything else. I wonder if it's just Pokemon being stupid. You know what, maybe I should try restarting Desmume. I wonder if that would help. Let's just save state. And we're gonna do this. Let's close that for a second. Let's see if this fixes the bitrate, first of all. Probably will. Because that's like, definitely was the hog here. Or not. I don't know if, it's like, OBS could have a memory leak. Water Fox could be the issue here. Desmume being really stupid could also be the issue. I'm just going to try restarting Desmume. Won't lose any progress because I did a save state. Let's see. Yeah, this is kind of insane how much it's dropping. Yeah, I've been told in the past that trying to stream Gen 5 Pokemon is for whatever reason notoriously bad on to be emulated, but I mean it's either this or I don't play the game. Right? So especially at this point, way too late to start on something else now. Alright, let's see what happens. Load. Alright, we'll just continue with this, I guess. See what happens. I can just try closing different things like Water Fox and all that, see if that does anything. It would kind of suck because usually I have the stream open on the browser as well, just so I can keep an eye on it. Because sometimes OBS doesn't tell me everything. Like if the stream freezes or something else happens. I like having it up on Twitch as well, so I can do change options into update titles and all that stuff. Okay, what was happening? Did he like bounce? I think he used bounce. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm bouncing. I'm bouncing over to... I don't know who. I guess you. Oh well. Maybe restarting it fixed it. Yeah, power usage very high. I'm gonna chalk this up to Desmume being stupid. Because like nothing else is using... Desmume's using the most CPU, and CPU is the reason why OBS would lag and cause spikes like that and drop frames. That's okay. Once this game's done, we won't have to worry about using an emulator for quite some time. At least not until I play Paper Mario Sticker Star. That's probably going to be the next time I have to boot up an emulator. Everything else I have on console or other things... Whoa! 0 kilobits! Oh boy, we got problems now. Is that still... you? Oops, where is it? Yeah, it might be you. Water Fox is using like nothing. Okay, what if I close Water Fox? Let's just close it. Let's see what that fixes anything. I don't think it's going to, but we'll see. Holy shit. Okay, the sooner I finish Pokemon, the better. Jeez. Could be OBS as well. Being dumb. Yeah, because I decided to actually update OBS. I didn't update my video drivers, thank God, but it's a little harder to downgrade OBS than it is my video drivers. It might be stable. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes with Water Fox closed and see what happens. Okay, where else are we going here? I've been distracted by that stuff. So is there like nothing here to do? Like, even now there's still not really anything here that's worthwhile? Yeah, I got that. There's no Pokemon here or anything? Yeah, we're at 6,000 drop frames. 1.1% of the stream has been dropped. That's kind of ridiculous. Ah well. We'll just leave it. It's kind of working a little better now. It sucks, but I mean, sometimes, you know, what can you do? It's just how it is. Okay, where am I going here? I need to go... I didn't go this way. This was the other way I need to go. Oops. I think I'm just gonna put on a Repel. These Pokemon kinda meh to fight. They don't really give XP or anything. Yeah, let's just get out of here. See if we can get to that next town, or find some like caves or something to explore. What's down here? Route 8. Oh, Icarus City. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, well it's nice to see it hasn't changed too much. Oh, never mind. You. Congratulations. Getsus won't do anything anymore. No, to be more precise, he can't do anything anymore. That's why we won't forgive you. Battle us. Oh, what the hell? Let's battle. I'll win. That is the only way to regain his lost heart. These guys were nothing before, they're nothing now. Oh my god. I guess I could always just restart the stream too, but fuck. This would suck. Yeah, I don't know what else to try really, aside from restarting the stream, which I guess I could do, but I really don't think that's the issue here. Or trying to downgrade OBS again, which might be the problem, but it wasn't the problem yesterday, that's the thing. So, I don't know. I think it's just Desmume being stupid. This is not gonna be a good fight. I don't think being a kid would reverse a vegetative state. Yeah, no, I don't think this is gonna help. They're just really upset, and they want someone to answer for the death of their master. He's Steel type, isn't he? Yeah. I guess I could send out Zoroark, but I don't want to give him more XP. Well, I apologize for the stream quality today. It certainly was not expected for it to do this. %99% of the time it's like super stable. And I usually end up going... I usually go months without a single drop frame, and then now this happens. To be fair, I had like 76 drop frames yesterday, but I didn't think too much of it at the time. Honestly, I think the best test is going to be like Mario Maker tomorrow. Mario Maker tomorrow will know for sure if this is an issue or not. Then we'll know if it's just Desmume or not. I might do a test stream with like Osu or something just to see what it's at. Technically he's not dead, Pokemon wouldn't do that, except for the times they did. Yep. There was a couple of times, I can't name any off the top of my head, but I do remember there being a couple of times where it's like, yeah, no, that guy's totally dead. This guy was like frozen solid, right? Isn't that what happened to him? I don't actually remember. Did I just get 25,000? That's ridiculous. Yeah, let's keep battling. I wonder if there's any updates to Desmume that I should know about. Oh, that'd be too hard to check right now. I'd have to boot up my browser again. Yeah, everyone's like dead. This is not a good combination. I'll swap him out for Kinkage again. He completely lost his mind after Rantian and... Oh, right. This will work against him, but not really anyone else. This is also not a very good Pokemon to have out. Who else could get XP? I guess Gobble. He could use a little more. Yeah, I'm gonna chalk this up to Desmume. Like, this movie is using an obscenely amount of CPU compared to normal. Whereas OBS is barely using like 4%. So yeah, that's about as dark as getting buried under your own nuke powered by a god of life or a god of death, or being stuck forever in the realm of an antimatter god. Is that what happens in Platinum? Oh damn. Yeah, I don't think anything's topped Pokemon to that point yet. Who should we send out? I guess I could send him out. Now, you know what? I'll send him out. Maybe I can just spam a Thunderbolt on the Exceligor. And oh, I can do that. That'll work. I don't know what else would be causing this. I think after the stream I might try downgrading OBS to some like lower version. Go back to the last version I had that I knew worked. But I don't think that's gonna be the issue because I had it upgraded yesterday, it was fine. And it never spiked its CPU usage, so I don't think it's the problem. I don't know, it seems to have stabilized for now. I better heal him. Was Dragonclaw doing anything? Not really. Neither was Rock Slide. Rock Slide was not a good move to use. It's definitely Desmo, yeah. I would say it is. It's just really strange because it was like fine last week. So I'm wondering if there's like something else in combination with it is being the problem. Yeah, you know what? It has to be Desmo because I was playing Half-Life last night and that's also running on the computer and there was no drop frames for Half-Life. Half-Life was running perfectly fine, as it usually does. Oh, I don't want to do that. That is not a good move to use. This is not good Pokemon to have out, but I don't really have any choice. Oh well. I'm expecting like one more stream of this. If we can survive tonight, we can tough it out tonight. I'm expecting like one more stream of this and then we don't have to worry about DS emulators for a long time. I don't even know when the next time I'll be using one of these is. I have no Pokemon left. I need to probably revive Kinkage. Oh my god. Yeah, everyone's under leveled, that's why this is failing. Fuck it. Zoroark's coming out. You? There we go. You can heal. I need someone to heal Pokemon. Otherwise this battle's over. I have not gone and got... I need to go get more revival herbs after this, for sure. Yeah, Kinkage's first. Yeah, the only one with fire moves. Well, see, the thing is like I was trying to stay away from using him because I want to get everyone else closer to 70, so that my teams was at least a little even. That way, if I couldn't get everyone to 75, at least everyone was at least 70. But at this point, yeah, Zork was the only one that could learn a fire move. Luckily. Let's take out Kinkage. And surprisingly, it's only this move? Oh, you can't even do anything. Well, shit. There was that other fire move I tried putting on someone earlier and said everyone was unable to use it. So this is the one and only fire move, I'm guessing, that Zoroark can use. And it's a very good one, to be fair. I'm glad that if any fire move he could use, it's this one. There's another 25,000. Yeah, I guess I might as well finish off. I don't think this is going to end well, but I'm going to try. Maybe we've gotten a really good item here. Oh, it's a rotation battle now. Shoot. Let's switch over to... Yeah, let's see if this does by anything else. 2 of the 3 Pokemon are going to be weak to this move, so I'm willing to take the chance. No, I'll do the other way. I'll just use a fire move. It's safe against the Bennett there, at the very least. $71. I was hoping someone else would get the XP, but that's okay. Perfect. This was definitely the last thing I expected. Was this fight against the ninjas, the shadow ninjas. What were they protecting? Oh, PP up. That's it. Oh well. The XP and the money was nice. I can't complain about that. Oh, let's not. Let's not. So is there anything notable to do in here that you know of? I'll take a look around anyways, but I mean... I'm figuring there's gotta be something, considering this is a post-game only town. Okay, I'm gonna carefully boot up. I'm gonna carefully boot up Twitch again and hope that it doesn't completely destroy the stream. Okay. Let's hope this goes okay. Oh yeah, we're at like 90. What the hell, Desmond? Why are you doing this? Something's definitely up with Warfox. I might have to downgrade it again. Upgrading it was not a good idea. But it's also still loading, so I'll give it a sec. Give it the benefit of the doubt. What cave's this? Oh, it's the rest of Twist Mountain. Okay, well, before we go back in there, I'm gonna go get more healing items, because I am definitely low on those. Drift Veil, let's go. Oh wait, not here. I'm not buying them there. I just want the roots, or not the roots, the herbs for revivals, because they're cheap. I could go in from that side. Weird. Must have been missing it. We have 760,000. We have like, wow, look at that. We can get like 99. I don't know. I guess I can buy 99. Wait, what else am I gonna use this money for? I'm gonna use it for nothing. That barely made a dent. I don't think we're gonna need those for a while, but I... Okay, how much were full restores? I think I'll just buy these for now. These ones are good. Energy roots, how many do we have? 21? I'll buy another 99. There we go. They're probably good enough. Yeah, 300,000 is still a lot, but like I still have another 400,000 left. And you know, I've got that amulet coin. I'm not using it as much as I was, but like, what else are we gonna use money for at this point in the game? Like, aside from healing items, I'm pretty much done with money. Maybe some more max repels, I could get those. Okay, I want to go back into Twist Mountain just to see what's on this side, and see if there's like any trainers or anything that we can fight. Otherwise, I think I'm pretty much done with Twist Mountain and all that. What is this? Bison has been surrounded by ice-type Pokemon. He's trained in the martial arts ever since he was a child. He's become an action star using that experience. Oh yeah, I saw him. I co-starred with him, even. What is this? So cool, isn't it? That strong figure standing there in the background. Is this like a bonus gem? The hell is this? Oh, there we go. That's what I needed to do. You know, that'd be sick if this was like a 9th gym I could do. How we do this? I don't actually remember how I did this. I think I screwed up. Yep, totally. Yeah, nope, screwed up again. Follow the arrows. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, that just takes me back. Let's see. Okay, so we go up here, because we can't go down, really. And we go in here. Oh, there we go. That's what I was doing wrong. There we go. I was following the arrows maybe a little too closely. Don't need to do that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, did I screw up? Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, I really screwed up now. Okay, this way? Does not work. Shoot. Well, how do I reset this? Man, I wish I remember how I did this before. Okay, is this way? This way. This way. And then... this way. Oh my gosh, there we go. How did I miss that way? Yo, Bryson! In the past, when I was hurt and depressed, Alder shared this with me. There's strength in being with other people in Pokemon. Receiving their support makes you stronger. I worked as a gym leader, and I came to understand what he meant by that. My desire became to strengthen the relationship that makes everyone stronger. The relationship between people and Pokemon. By focusing on the path of an actor, I want to make everyone think that living together with Pokemon is exciting and wonderful. Teaching is being taught. Excuse me, it's time for training. We did all that just for a speech? No. We're fighting him. Get back here. You want training? I'll give you training. You get a memory link scene? That's it? Never mind. You can't fight him? Then I don't wanna. It's not worth. I was hoping for a cool bonus fight with an old gym leader. This is the Pokemon fan club. Sure. I will show you. I guess I'll show you him. Everyone's died so many times. It was level 7 when you met. Now it's level 65. You raised it quite well. I get a cleanse tag. What does that do? Oh, okay. You'll only flame and the other retired gym leaders in the PWT. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna... probably not gonna bother with it. Okay, so that cave is where we want to go. I haven't been up here yet. Oh, just you. Legendary Pokemon gave help to the hero who sought ideals. Because of that, a region was created. Then, when its physical form was lost, the Pokemon became the Darkstone, waiting patiently for a new hero. The story I heard when I was little turned out to be true. I guess that's in regards to Zoroark. How do we get in there? What is this house? Well, now I need to know. You have to do something else at another place to trigger an event at Dragonspile Tower in the north, so not really point going to it right now. That house is winter only. Oh, okay. Is there anything, like, kind of cool in there, or is it just a house? Because, I mean, I could make it winter. That's not that hard to do. But I'm just wondering if it's worth the effort. Okay, one more dive into Twist Mountain. Make sure I didn't miss any trainers from this side. I'm a heavy machinery pro, and you? Do you like construction trucks? Sure. There are 5 questions, okay. Construction truck quiz, for short, True Q. Here's the question. Which place is famous for an old rusty crane truck? What? Oh, which one was the one with the all the construction stuff in the oil refinery? That was Burbank, right? There's a guy who plays the black and white 1 Route 10 music, plus 2 NPCs with a funny connection to each other. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I could. You know what, screw it. It is summer now, so let me just make it not summer. It's 3 weeks for a season change, right? How do I... oh, here we go. Customize day and time. Make it August? Okay. I'll just make it August 2nd. See if that does it. Because then when we leave the cave, it should be... it'll change seasons. Turns out I don't actually have to restart the emulator. Now it's gonna say I've been streaming for like thousands of hours. It's not that important. Oh well, I already did it. We'll exit the cave and go out. I don't know which one of these is right. Driftvale, definitely not. Undella Town? I don't think so. It's gotta be Verpink. Okay, good. The trucks that run on Route 4 come in 3 different colors. Red, blue, and what? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I do this right, because I don't know what I'm gonna get. I'll make a fool of myself, and then we'll just do it right. Yellow? Oh. Okay. Wait, tomorrow? No! Fuck, I was doing all this for nothing. Well, forget you too. I'm out of here. Hell yeah, 466 hours stream, baby. Let's go. Whee! Okay, where's that house? Oh, I see, this fills in. And then you can get over here. Wait, so how do these guys get out of this house when it's not winter? Because, like, they can leave, but they can't get back. It's a one-way. I might not look it, but I'm the sound designer. I want folks to hear my wonderful music, so I'm traveling all over these parts. How about giving my favorite music a listen? Sure. I mean, this is a good song. I think it was worth it for that. We were going to make more land, but we realized it would cause problems for Pokemon living in the sea. Oh, don't tell my girlfriend. We tried to expand the ocean, but there would be fewer Pokemon that live on land. That might make the Pokemon in the ocean sad. Well, this is a secret from my darling boyfriend. Oh boy, I feel a fight coming on. Oh, it stops when you can leave it? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it was kind of worth it. Alright, let me put the date and time back. Cancel. Set automatically. Okay, so as soon as I go... Oops. As soon as I go back into the cave, it should reset itself. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's still gonna say winter? What the hell? Oh, now it's spring. Okay. Weird. Oh, it's summer. Oh no. I've just completely screwed up the entire environment playing with seasons like that. Hey, you gonna do another question? Oh, never mind. Okay. I don't know, I think years later when they're old and gray, they will look back on their time together as Aqua Magma grunts and laugh about it. Oh yeah, that totally makes sense! That's probably what they are. I like that lore. That's a good one. Or is that like actually official? I mean, it makes sense, because if one likes the land and one likes the sea. Okay, none of these guys are worth fighting. I'm putting on repels. I just want to come back in here for trainers. I'm sick of this cave. There's trainers in here that are like 60 to 70. I definitely want the XP. So I'm gonna put on a repel, wherever it is. Max repels. We got 27. Good enough. I want to be done with this cave once and for all. Oh, nice. I mean, I could just say forget it, and we won't do any of this. But if there's anything in here... I was down here already, wasn't I? I did all this. Never mind. Good. I am so glad to be done with this mountain. This is probably one of the largest dungeons I've seen in the Pokemon game. Yeah, I didn't realize I was like actually done. If I just went out this way, let me just check up here because I think this might be new. But if I went to this room, I would have been at Icarus City ages ago. Oh no, this is where I just was. Oh, wait, no, not. Is it? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm done. I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's just get out of here. Good. So you said there's something we can do with Dragon Spiral Tower. But we can't do that yet. We have to do something else elsewhere, right? Is that what you said above here? Let me just go read that again so I can double check. You have to do something else in another place to trigger... Okay. So we'll worry about that later. So there's not really anything to do in here. Let me just check the map. Any other green marks around here? Okay, we can't do that. More Vigorous, we just explored that. Celestial Tower. That was part of the story, wasn't it? Can we go this way? What's in here? Okay, it's just people. It was part of the story in the first game. It's optional, but you already did it. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm just gonna see if there's anything else up here. This just leads to Dragon Spiral. Yep, okay. Don't worry about that. Although the top of the tower might hold something important now that you beat the game. Oh, okay. Can I get there from here, or do I have to go through Twist... No, I have to go through Twist Mountain, don't I? Well, we can... If there's something at the top, I'll just spray on a repel and we can go quickly check. It's really easy to climb if you put on repels, especially now that we beat all the trainers. Yeah, fly to Miss Charlton. Yeah. And then we can move on to, like, actually new shit. I'm so glad those Pokemon did not take ages to catch. I'm even more happy that it turns out I was just really lucky and got, like, the best catch rates. I can't believe that happened. Oh, there's... Oh, right. This guy. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. These guys are probably, like, level 30 or something, aren't they? I don't think these scale. Nope. Your Ducklet's gonna get obliterated, guy. Be ready. Didn't even stand a chance. Frozen solid. Oh, use Detect. That's not gonna help you now. I mean, it was useful before that I could refight the same trainers over and over. Now it's just annoying. Oops, I don't want to go that way. I want to go... Yeah, here. This is the way I want to go. Okay, let's throw on a repel. And quickly check this place out. So I did fight everyone in here. Very top of the tower, there's a big bell. I've heard that when you ring it, it pleases the spirits. Oh, we can't use the bike in here. That would be sacrilegious. Riding bikes in a graveyard. Even though Tony Hawk taught me it was cool to go skating in a graveyard. But riding bikes? Ha, never. Alright, something important, hey? What is up here? A mysterious presence can be felt here. Check the surrounding area? Yes. Is that one of the things I need? Hell yeah! Cool. Okay, let's save here. And let's hope that this doesn't take a million years. Oh, speed that up. There we go. Yo, sup? Let's fight. Now, is this the Gen 4 music that they played? I remember fighting one of these things. I think I caught one of them in Pearl. And I don't remember what the music sounded like back then, but it kind of has some Diamond and Pearl vibes, so I'm guessing it probably could be the right music. This is their music? Awesome. Okay, I don't remember what type these guys are. Let's try Surf first, and I'm assuming that they're probably not susceptible to water since they are the Lake Trio, after all. Oh, please don't kill. I didn't save state. Shit. Uh-oh. Whew, good. Okay, good. They're all pure psychic. Oh, okay. So yeah, water's not really gonna do anything to them, but it was good enough. Because now I can just use False Swipe. Okay, 1 HP. Oh, that did a lot of damage. And now the Future Sight attack. Okay. How many Pokeballs we got? 51. I mean, it's too late for Quick Balls. I don't know what else to use at this point. I don't mind. I can go buy more Quick or Timer Balls easily enough. It's going to take a few more turns for him to charge up. It was... Maybe I could have gone away with a Quick Ball. But I have a Dust Ball. I guess we can try that. Actually, let's try the Dust Ball before these Timer Balls get fully charged. Man, see, now that I figured out the game's secret and discovered that it wasn't a cheat, it's now not giving me the luck I had before. I had a dust... Oh, did I use it? Oh, I used it and saved. Well, that's okay. What's this? That's only underwater, and net balls are only for water and bug type. Well, they're neither, so we will just use the Timer Ball. I don't want to fight him anymore. This is like literally all I can do. Hey! That's 4 Pokemon today. No, that's 1, 2, 3. That's 6. We've got 6 Pokemon today when we could only catch 1 last time. Ugh. My gosh. I'm so glad this isn't going to take ages. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm done with this place. Alright, where are we going next? We could do this city next. Is there anything to do in here? Nope, you listed? I'll just go here and heal at least. Already did Opulisted? Okay. Yeah, there's not really anything else to do then. That's fine. I'll just heal here. I'm here already. That's okay. So where can we go next? I think it's probably just the east side then. I'll save Black City for last-ish. Oh, I didn't do... Where... You said there was like a... Not a literal battle tower, but there was like a battle something. Like kind of like a tower dungeon or something that I still need to do. I can't remember what city you said that was. I know there was like a super powerful building or something I could go into in whichever the big city was. I don't remember the name. Down here. Nimbasa. Okay, Lacunosa, I think we kind of did everything there as well, because Lacunosa was where we went to Giant Chasm and everything, so we don't worry about that. And then Smith Town, did we do anything? Abundant Shrine, Reversal Mountain, Strange House. Reversal Mountain, we had to go through. Strange House, that was, oh yeah, that was that thing. That was that ghost house. Abundant Shrine, people live in this village. We did, that was also something I explored in story mode. It's just a regular building, they're just 2 guys there, but they're pretty tough. High 70s. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to take those on. That's in Castelli, right? Castelli was... you said... Where's Castelia? Oh, it's down here. Oh, okay, that's that. Alright, we'll save that for a bit. Maybe I'll do that before I head over this way, because I need to go through this route to get there anyway. So, we'll go here once we're a little higher leveled. Okay, let's go to Andella. Because we can now get... I think we have... Do I have Dive? I should have Dive. I'm pretty sure someone gave me Dive. I'll have to check. Oh, can I fight you again? What? Isn't like I came here because I heard rumors about Cynthia being here and I wanted to challenge her or anything. I was interested in the Abyssal Ruins. See, here's proof. You can have it. Oh, now we have Dive. It's Dive. If you have a Pokemon that knows it, you can dive to the ocean floor. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have found my sister's Purloin. Or should I say her Liepard. Okay, Corey. Let's see who's our Aspertia's strongest Pokemon. Yeah, battle, let's go. Let's see how he's improved in the short amount of time since we last fought him. Hey, he finally has a full team! Or did he have a full team last time and I forgot? Or didn't notice? Alright, see you later. Oh, you leave? Wow, you coward. You can't handle my Ice Beam. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, you can't handle my Ice Beam either. You're taking it anyways. Ooh, that might be a problem. It's okay. I can tank this. I got this. I don't got this. That's okay. We have fire moves. Finally, I can counter him. So is Cynthia back? I'm guessing Cynthia's probably also very high leveled. Oh shit. It has fighting moves. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna switch out then. About the same level as the guys in Castelli. Oh jeez. Okay. Well, maybe I'll try her out. But I feel like she'd be way harder than the Castelli guys. Since she was the champion of Sinnoh, after all. And her ace is the same level as half of the champion's rematch party. What? Yeah, that sounds a little scary. Maybe I'll give it a try in a little bit. I want to go do the Abyssal Ruins first. We'll do that and then I'll decide. That's gonna be super effective. That's gonna kill. That's unfortunate. Well, can't let Flygons be Flygons. There's only enough room in this town for one of us. And it looks like it's me, because I go first. Okay, I gotta remember, this guy levitates, apparently. Even though he's clearly susceptible to gravity, he levitates. So, what should I do? I'm gonna try Hyper Beam. This is probably a terrible, terrible idea. It's June? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, you're right, it is June. Did you forget it was June? Time has certainly been flying, even though we've all been stuck inside for like the last 2 months. It still feels like it was only yesterday that it was March. Ah, yes, you're right. As someone who's not actively a part of the community, I do forget about that sometimes. Of course, let it be known that I am 100% not... Let me word this correctly. Sorry, I'm 100% not against it, as I have many friends who are definitely a part of it. Very, very much a part of it. What am I gonna try here? I don't know what I'm gonna try here because I don't know what this guy's type is. I'm assuming it's one of its electric. Going off of his name. Holy shit. Okay, I hope I go first. Or are those like limited time emotes? As well? Maybe that's what you're actually getting at. I've only been outside my neighborhood twice in these 3 months. Damn. Yeah, I finally went out to do some errands with my mom for the first time not last week, the week before last week, I think. We had to go take some old toilets to the dump. And then she had to go get some groceries, but I couldn't go in with her because grocery stores were still like, they want as few people inside as possible. So I had to just sit in the car. And I also had to go pick up a package. That's when I went and picked up my new DDR mat that I got. Because for whatever reason, they decided that they didn't want to have to deliver it to my house. I don't know why. They could have tried, but they decided not to. Instead, just leave a note, because, I don't know. Postal is weird. You think they're always there? Oh, okay. I don't really look at the global emotes. I think I use, like, a couple. I've used maybe 2 or 3 different emotes in the past, like, 3 or 4 months, so I just don't notice half of them. There's so many emotes that have been added over the period, like, over the weeks and months and even years. I just didn't even know that they existed. That did nothing. I just want to revive. Shelby needs to get back out here now. Where you at? Oh, I do need to revive. Like, I haven't even been to the 7-Eleven down the street, or even the McDonald's across the road, in, like, months. I would usually go to the 7-Eleven all the time during the summer. I probably, like, if this was a normal year, I would have gone there at least 10 or 11 times by now, for sure. Also, I'd be heading out every day to go to work, but that's not happening. The fortunate thing is that I could go back to work pretty much anytime I want to. I just don't really think I want to yet. Because my job that I have waiting for me is cashier at a grocery store. And that just seems like a bad idea at this time. Oh, I didn't want to use Surf, I wanted to use Ice Beam. So I'm going to hold off on that one just for a little longer, I think. I went out and things aren't so empty anymore. There were many cars parked on the street, restaurants were open for pickup and delivery with no lines, and people, 90% of the masks, were walking around a bit further apart than usual. Yeah, it was really hard for me to notice. Like, we went to I think they're government funded, like, it was kind of like a dump, a specialty dump where you can throw out, like, really big items that was in town, and then I guess they transport it to, like, the actual dump. And all the people there had to wear masks and gloves. I didn't. No one questioned it. No one cared. And then I saw, like, maybe a few people here and there in the grocery store parking lot wearing masks. So I'm not really sure. I think restaurants were kind of reopening up here as well. I don't really know for sure, though. So it's so warm here. Let me get to the point. I have papers that Lord Getsus left behind. With these you can read the ancient scripts in the abyssal ruins. As my own small little way to atone for my sins, I'll read them to you. Corey is now able to read the abyssal ruins script. Wait, I just learned an entire language? In like 3 seconds? That's amazing! Where do I get this power? I'm not doing that. I'm gonna look that shit up, because I remember looking at all that stuff, trying to figure out how the hell you're supposed to figure out those puzzles in Black and White 1. And no, I'm just not gonna deal with that. It's not worth it. It's not happening. If it's not the same answers as it was before, then I'm just gonna look them up again. Your rival goes to drift fail, some loose ends are tied up there. Oh. Well, maybe we'll go back there. What are my Pokemon at? I want to see if Cynthia's here. I don't know if it's worth trying to do, but I'm going to try. Take a look. Pokemon are at 69, 65, 68. Yeah, still kind of like low 60s. The average is pretty low. Well, if Cynthia's in here, I guess I might as well give it a try. Yep, she's in here. What's this? What's your name? Okay, I'll remember that. Corey, nice to meet you. I'm Cynthia. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, like you. I have an insatiable curiosity for researching Pokemon myths. I'm sure you know about Andela Bay's abyssal ruins, right? I'm staying here at my friend's villa so I can investigate them. In order to get to know each other better as Pokemon trainers, I would like our Pokemon to have a match. Would you care to be my point? Yes, but after I save. I'm gonna save first. We're gonna give this a try. It's probably gonna be a really, really poor attempt, because I'm sure I'm very underleveled, but we're gonna give it a try anyways. I am prepared. She said the same thing 2 years ago with the other guy. Oh yeah, that's right. Most of her Pokemon are like Ghost, Dark, Psychic orientated. So we'll see how this goes. That's level 80. Oh. Yeah, this might be a problem. Well, you know. Oh yeah, they did speed it up a little bit. Is that on purpose, or is the emulator just being a shit? Because, I mean, after everything that happened earlier tonight, I could chalk it up to the emulator being stupid. But seeing how decently it emulated the game so far, I'm gonna assume it's probably actually just the way the music is. That's doing some decent damage. Let's keep trying it. It's on purpose. It's faster in both. Wow. Interesting choice. I guess it does fit this game's like style. Makes more sense. Oh no! Are you serious? Save my ice beams. Ooh, okay, yeah, good idea. That's fine, he's asleep anyways. I'm gonna throw Zoroark. I mean, I need to use like my full team for this, so. And he's the highest level. He has the greatest chance of anyone here. Oh my god. Of course she did. Well, here's hoping she doesn't have more. Dark type moves. Go! Is this thing Ghost Dark? Why didn't that hit him? I mean, it did a lot of damage, but... Okay, we did one Pokemon. That's one down. Oh yeah, she has the Lucario as well. I forgot about that. That's a problem for me. Actually, well... I'm gonna give it a try. I go first. Let's see how super effective this is. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem both ways. Yeah. No weaknesses until Gen 6 and after. Oh, he is then, yeah. Same as Sableye. Okay, I just need like one hit. Snipe him. Snipe him with a Psychic Blast. Go. Hell yeah. I love it when my team's like super fast compared to the enemies. Just guarantee a first move every time. Glaceon. Interesting. Well, now I would like that flamethrower back. I'm gonna have to do something about it. Let's go. Revive you. I didn't realize Zork's health scaling was so low. He still doesn't have over... I mean, Chrissy is also pretty low, but I was expecting... Didn't realize Zork's was also that low. Should I try swipe hopping, or... What does this do exactly? Accuracy. Nah. You know what? Let's give it poison. I don't know how many, if she has any more full restores, but I'm willing to try it. It'll be something. Really though, if we can beat this team, then maybe we'll stand a chance against the Elite Four, regardless. Okay, let's see how this goes. Maybe the poison took off enough to one-shot. Nope, not quite. Yeah, it's not gonna do too much, thankfully. Poison might finish. Nah, not quite. I will save the flamethrower, and we're just gonna do a Shadow Claw. Good. This is gonna be really good XP. I hope. Togekiss! Oh, I forgot about this! Okay, that is Psychic. Isn't it? Maybe it is normal type. Is it really just normal type? Yeah. Oh, there goes that again. I don't remember what Togetic is. Maybe it's Danny's time to shine. Do some Thunderbolt. Speaking of thunder, normal flying. Okay, this is perfect then. Well, it would have been perfect if it actually hit. Thank God that's not super effective. Okay, this is a real mess. Do I have any full restores on me? I have 2. I might buy these next time I need healing items. Watch him use Thunder Wave again. Air Slash, okay. That's fine. Now, can I go first? No, I'm dead. The one Pokemon I have that's actually slower than most others, unfortunately. Not even that much of a tank. Danny's kind of been useless this entire time. Let's go with... Oh, it's got flying type moves though. I don't want to risk that. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. This will probably be safe. Because I got that rock move on here, so I can use that. Gobble's pretty fast, yep. I guess Togekiss just has a ton of health. That's probably also contributing to how slow this is going. Alright, I just need one more. Good. $6,951. That's almost another level. I'm pretty sure it's water type. That's about all I remember. How's that an evolution? Oh, Milotic? Still Togetic. Still can't get over how Togetic loses its arms upon evolving. They turn into wings. It's like a bat. But yeah, that would kind of suck, wouldn't it? Knowing that if you grow older, you just lose your arms. That would be the worst. You know you will eventually lose your arms because of age, and there's nothing you can do about it. What am I gonna use here? Shelby's asleep. I could revive Zoroark, because I think this thing's psychic in some way. I feel like Kinkage is probably a bad choice. Chrissy might actually be kind of safe. At least for a little while. I'll probably try and throw a Toxic on there. Is that even gonna work? Yeah, it will. Shit. I still don't really understand what that does, but I guess it's kind of like confusion. No, but yeah, I guess it's kind of like, oh, it's just water? Okay, well, poison's good. I guess I could revive Danny. It's poison, so we're good. Let's lower accuracy for the fun of it. Let's go. Oh, now he's immobilized long. Oh, does it just like take a few turns? Is that what's going on? Alright. An accuracy downgrade? Not too bad. Kinda liking it. Kinda liking this. It's like paralysis. Oh, okay. It seemed like it just took a few turns to really kick in. Well, I'll take 8,000 experience, why not? Shame Gobble was dead. Well, the last time we were driven to a corner like this was probably 2 years ago. This guy's Dragon. I'm pretty sure I can poison him. Okay. Fair. Fair. Alright. I'm gonna use Kinkage to revive the rest of my team if I can. This is probably a stupid idea because I think that was a ground type move. I'm gonna try my best here. Let's see if I can get Gobble going first. Gobble will not be susceptible to that ground type move. And then I can use... Maybe Zora can do something, I don't know. Earthquake's definitely gonna kill him. Yeah. That's okay, because I'm gonna send out Gobble. We're gonna finish this guy off. Oh shit. No. If only I could hang on. Okay. I hope this works. I still have one more Pokemon I can pull out if I need to. I have one Awakening. Oh no! I might actually have to go buy more of these. Maybe I'll just buy some of those like golden ones. The what was it? Not Fulver Stars, but the other things. Okay, that was like a full attack. You know what? Honestly, it's just gonna be a healing cycle. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, let's go. That is a lot of damage. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna heal and hope I can not get in a healing cycle. Is Chrissy fast enough for Toxic? Because Danny definitely isn't. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, like... I wonder if I should... Who's alive? Zoroark's alive. I think it's not worth trying to heal him again. I don't think I'm gonna go first. That's not a half bad idea. I'm gonna start reviving some more team. We'll start with Danny this time. I'm gonna try it. I think also, at the very least, Danny might be able to tank some hits. I can probably do some stockpiles and maybe I can get away with it. It's an option. Why does the sound effect sound like a gate closing? Well, he sounds like you're starting a lawnmower or something when you send him in or start up surf. Like, it's like you're literally starting a motorboat when I use him to surf. Okay, I'm stockpiling. If I can survive just one attack. I don't remember if that's super effective. It is. Shit. Nah, okay. Okay, who's gonna be able to do anything here? I can't risk trying to attack with him. I need to... If I want to actually do this and win this, I need someone who's fast. Shelby had the potential. Shelby can tank some hits. I'm just... If I can just get one more hit off, that's literally it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got 2 revives in. We'll try Chrissy next for speed on Toxic. We're getting 3 revives in. I'll go Gobble. Gobble might be fast enough to get another attack in. Okay, there's that. Gobble will be able to avoid the Earthquake, but he keeps using Dragon Rush, so doesn't matter. I'm going for Ice Beam. I might be able to survive this. Yes! It's over. Good. Gobble 70. Okay, we can put the XP share on someone else now. 32,800. Hell yeah. Let's go. Beat Cynthia twice, and it's not even her own game. Didn't even have to use... Honestly, I didn't feel like I used that many revives. Can't see her all year because there's so much to investigate in Sinnoh as well. You're a great trainer, and it would make me happy to see you again sometime. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, we're healing after that one. Alright, so maybe there's a chance to do the Elite Four in my current state. Or maybe not the Elite Four, but at least those guys in Castelia. It'd be a little slow. I have to be very careful. I think also, too, I kind of got away with it because of Cynthia's Pokemon types. I have a lot of weaknesses against her. So it's not really a sure thing, but it's close. Okay, what else is there to do in here? Besides the ruins, of course. Because that's going to be next on the list. We're doing those. There's nothing in here. Okay, not too much else here. Alright, so Dive. Who's getting Dive? Well, I think only one Pokemon here can learn Dive, which is a problem. Yeah. I don't think I can replace a... I guess I could replace False Swipe for now. Oh, but it's an HM! Which means it's going to be annoying to get rid of. Okay, well, you know what? We only need it for the one area, and then we can go and catch more Pokemon after this. There's no Pokemon underwater, right? That we have to catch? Maybe I should go double check that, because I wanted... What I'm thinking is I can get rid of False Swipe for now, and we can... I can always put it back on later, but I have to leave and go to the move tutor guy or whatever. There's no legendaries underwater? Okay. Then we're gonna get rid of false swipe. That seems like the obvious choice. Because we won't need dive once we're done here. This is the only dive location. I remember this being a very early area, so I'm just going to put on a repel. So I don't have to worry about anything. Because I don't quite remember where the hole is. Now, is this thing gonna like spit us out after so many steps like last time? Because I hated that so much. Probably. Damn. Well, get ready for like 2 hours of this. Okay, so what exactly are we doing down here this time? Because the guy that we sold all that stuff to doesn't exist anymore. I don't think. Okay, layout. Layout's the same on all 3 games. Is there... What exactly are we doing this time? After defeating the champion, if the player defeats Hugh at Undell and receives dive, right? While inspecting the symbol, additional text box and contain the direct translation. Okay. So using Zinzlin's documents instead appears several black circles in the direct translations provided in the game. Okay, so we do all this stuff. We get through. Are we seriously just going through this? Honestly, I'm wondering if this is worth the effort, because it's looking like, according to the wiki, the layout is literally the same as it was in the first game, and we're going down here for literally the same reasons. Like, I'm wondering if there's anything worthwhile down here. Yeah, it's just the same plates and relics and shit. Because, like, literally, it would be doing the exact same thing that we did before. I wonder if we should bother. You get lore. Since you have a translation guide now and money, that's pretty much it. I don't really know if I want to do this. Like... Listen to King's words, okay. Like, yeah, if it's just lore and shit, I can go look all those up. It would save the tedium of walking through this place again. I don't need the money anymore. We have so much of it. I don't even know where to sell these things from. Yeah, I don't think I will. Like, I'm going to through it because it's the only way to get kicked out at this point is to go through here. King turns 5th corner. I still don't understand how you're supposed to have figured this out in the first game. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go through as much as possible while I'm here, and then King turns 3rd corner. What does that mean? The guy's in the house where the villa used to be? Oh, okay. What happened to him? He used to be so rich. Is it because he gave me all his money? He bought everything I had. And I got like $1 million from him. Maybe I made him poor. He was too greedy. I'll take what I can here and we'll go from there. Relic gold! Okay, well, that's worth quite a bit. I have a lot of stuff I still haven't sold. King turns 7th corner. I think it's because the rest of the family moved away, but the guy remained because he's still obsessed over the place. Have the... Wait, what? Have the heart of king. Oh, okay. Took me a second, like, what the hell is that middle bit? Nah, stop wasting repels. There's no Pokemon down here. If the layout was different or something, I'd be more inclined to do everything, but eh. Yeah, let's get out of here. I wonder if they always intended... Because, like, the first game came out a year before this one, right? So they must have had this game planned from the start. So I'm wondering if they always intended the first game's Abyssal Ruins to be pretty much impossible to figure out on your own. And you had to play this one first. That'd be cool. Kind of weird, but cool. Alright, let's go sell what we picked up. See how much we got from that one little trip. Here he is. I wonder why only the father from the rich estate here. I hear that the shops in John Avenue are run by amazing Pokemon trainers. Oh, I can't lose to them. I'm getting excited about this. As you can see, I'm an ultra-rich billionaire. As you can see, my hobby is to collect rare items. In fact, this outfit is ultra expensive and rare. Did this guy go crazy or something as well in that period of time? It's something that this billionaire wants to get his hands on, even if it means spending a lot of money. Do you have such a rare item? Of course I do. I have many rare items. Let me get them for you. $10,000? Not bad. Not bad. I think that's pretty much all I picked up, no? Yeah, that looks like everything. I didn't get much else. Okay, that's okay. I mean, it's kind of a shame that it's the same thing, but it does make sense from a lore perspective. It'd be weirder from a lore perspective if it was different, since it's supposed to be a sequel and all. But that's fine. It's all good. Alright, so since that's done, I need to go back and get false swipes back on. I'm pretty sure I can't just replace dive because it's an HM. So we're gonna have to go back to the PWT and talk to that other guy to remove it. But I'm going to try it anyways just to see if I'm wrong. Because that would be lovely if I'm wrong. The one time I wish I'm wrong. Now where was false swipe? Let's see if this works. I don't think it does. I don't think they made that change yet. Nope, HM moves can't be forgotten now. Yes, there we go. Okay, that's fine. We'll just fly back over there and deal with it. Because we can't go and catch Pokemon if I don't have false swipe. That's a very useful move. Oops, wrong Pokemon. Oh, and I also need to mess around with the HM, or the XP swearing. The XP share and all that stuff. Where was this? Oh, PWT. Here we go. Hey, you know, the stream's been a lot more stable last little bit, so I think whatever happened is past. Thank God. Should a movie be remembered? No. Yes. I want Shelly to forget dive. Now, why isn't that ability an item you get? Or why is it that HM moves just can't be removed? Who thought that was a good idea? I don't know. That seems so weird. Seems really weird. Yes, I am ready to teach it to a Pokemon. I need to make sure that those two moves, the move is still in the same spot it was before. Because muscle memory is gonna totally screw me over if it isn't. It most certainly is not. I think I need to replace... It goes from like, yeah, left to right, top down. I want, oops. I want this move to be up here. And this move to swap. There we go. That's how it was before. Yep, it's all fixed now. So that's good. We can get that done. Okay, where are we going next? Actually, before we do that, I want to give item to... I guess Danny. And then this item can come off. And you have... Which item did I give him? Oh, he does have the amulet coin. Oh, okay. I kind of want to do this, actually. Pretty sure these two need to be swapped. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, so I want to get everyone to 70, and then we'll work on 75. Did you go to Old Plasma House? Where is Old Plasma House? If it's down in the southeast, I haven't done anything in the southeast yet. I was kind of saving that for last-ish. I think east of the Clay Tunnel entrance? Oh, so up here. No, I have not been there. Oh right, we had to go back to Driftvale anyways because of... You said Hubert was there, or Hugh was there. Actually, I don't need to heal. I'm good. Where was he hanging out in here? Hubert, now you gotta think of a different game? Which game would that be? That's just a bridge to get here. Oh, Fire Emblem Theos. Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't played that one yet, but I've watched a friend play it a little bit. I remember that character. Okay, I don't know where Hugh is, and I don't know where the old Plasma House is either. Oh, this is probably the old Plasma House, right? Oh, here he is. Oh, they're both in the same spot. What? I heard the Team Plasma left many Pokemon behind when they fled, and I'm helping find their real trainers. That aside, since you're here, you should have a battle with me before you go. Yeah, sure, why not? More money, XP, let's go. Oh, it's Hilbert. Wow. I didn't say his name right at all. I've been calling him the wrong name this entire game, I bet. So is this going to be the same fight as before? Probably. It's probably gonna have the same result as before too. Oh, even used U-turn again. God damn it. Higher levels. Oh, I guess they are a little higher. He's 70 now. That Pokemon went up like, what, 2 levels? I'll swap to, I guess, Kinkage. Give him some XP. I mean, higher levels is good. That means more XP for me. So how many Pokemon are there left that I can probably feasibly get? We have 2 more Lake Trio. And then, I guess, queue them at some point. And is there any other Pokemon that I should look out for? Or try getting? Because we only have like 3 towns left and a handful of landmarks. And then of course we'll finish the game off with the Elite Four one more time. There's about 3? Yeah, so it's the Lake Trio and queue them, right? Does this work? I mean, it's not gonna matter. He killed me. It's a very glaring flaw in Lucario's. Fortunately, I have a water type. No, 3 legendaries other than the Lake Trios. Oh, okay. Stream more, hey? Are they in areas I've been to already? Technically 4 because cross versions, and this time there's no key system, so that's trading that time. Oh, okay. I'm not. If it's trading, then forget it. I don't know how I would solve that problem. That's like a way harder thing to solve than unlocking keys. Keys you can cheat in easily enough. Pokemon, that's a little harder to do. One of them, yes, but you need to get an item from exploring the southeast. Oh, okay. I wonder if I should go do that then. I don't know what I want to use on this guy. I think I want to switch is actually what I want to do. Give Danny some XP. I don't know what he could do against him though. Maybe Chrissy. Alright, well we'll take a look at the map after I'm done in this house. And we'll see what exactly I have left to do. Maybe I'll go try fighting those guys in Castelia City or wherever. Since I did so well with Cynthia. The other one also exploring the southeast, and the last is near Black City. Yeah, Black City is definitely on the list. I think I'll probably do that tonight for sure. Just poison him. I don't know what else to do against this guy. So it's not really a lot of stuff. I mean, depending how much I get done tonight, I don't know. I think there's going to be one more stream. I don't know how long it's going to be, but I think I have a feeling there's still going to be one more stream. I had a feeling this was probably going to be a 3-parter post-game. I was actually worried it was going to be 4 parts, but considering how quickly we caught those 2 Pokemon at the start, not to mention like the other 3 Pokemon, this has been going really well. But if there's still like a few routes to do down in the southeast, plus not to mention all the stuff in Black City, and there's a couple more Pokemon battles left, besides the Elite Four again, And Elite Four could take a while. Alright, Shelby's level 70. That's good. I'll probably switch in some other Pokemon to try and level up at some point. I don't know if I want to risk this. Let's give it a try. Keep him out. Maybe he'll get some more XP, level up a little faster. Don't do Black Tower right now, just go there via Nimbasa to put it on the map. Okay. Is Black Tower like extra hard? Or something? Because I think that was the main reason I was going to Black City for was Black Tower. Oh shit. I'll Prong Gobble. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do next. I'll go to Black City, put it on the map. And then we have White Forest. I don't know how different White Forest is going to be, or if it's going to really be any different. But I want to just, like, see what it looked like anyways. Like, for all I know, White Forest is just going to be completely empty because I didn't unlock anything with it. I've never done it, but it's probably going to be long. While it doesn't have the XP and money constraints of the subway, I feel like it'll be a similar experience. Oh, okay. At least you get to fight Alder's grandson at the end. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. That's why he mentioned that. The battle subway, that's just the battle tower of this game, right? Like, it's pre-made fights. You don't get to use your Pokemon or you don't get to use your levels and get XP and stuff from it. Although, speaking of subways, I didn't go up to Anvil Town in this game yet. It's just base Battle Tower. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to worry about if it's Battle Tower. I don't care to do Battle Tower. If it's not going to benefit me for the rest of the game, then I don't want to do it. Catching Pokemon and exploring dungeons, that's more my thing. It's more fun to me. $14,000, not bad. I suppose that's it. If winning in battles is strength, then believing that your Pokemon will come back and waiting for its return is also strength. Doing what you think is right, no matter what anyone else says, like those guys do, is strength too. Corey, come back tomorrow. I'll take you on again. That's my way of saying thanks. Well, if I remember to, I'll come back here and battle him again next week. My Lord N is a wonderful person who has the power to understand the hearts of Pokemon, but still he has much to learn about understanding the hearts of people. I hope he will develop this skill while he travels with the legendary Pokemon to atone for the trouble he caused in Unova as the king of Team Plasma. You're really drawing out your Pokemon's power. You call rest in disguise. What if he is? Wait a second. I don't understand N's pure and instant feelings, but I will be very happy if he figured out what he wants to do on his own during his travels with the legendary Pokemon. Alright, so I guess that's all there was in here. Hilbert battles. That's fine. Okay, let's take a look at the map again. See where we need to fly next. Yeah, because I didn't go up here. I don't think I did. Did I? I don't think so. And you get there from going through the subway, which is here. So let's go here. This way we can get black. I'm gonna do this. Let's do the subway first. Quickly check out, see if Anvil Town has anything unique. I'm guessing it's gonna be the same as last time, so probably not. But then we can just come back here and do the route to Black City and places and stuff. And then depending how long that takes, I'll decide if I either go and start doing the southeast stuff, or we go and do the battles in Castelia first. Okay, where is the subway? The subway was here? Was this the subway? Yeah, this is the subway. Okay, now which train was it that went to... Was it one of these? Double trains. No, I don't want that. Super singles. Singles. Train to Anvil Town. This is what I want. I would. Let's just go quickly take a look at this. See if this is worth the effort. Wasn't really anything here before. Beautiful tune is spreading throughout the town. A lot of train cars have a rest here. Yeah, this is pretty much all there was last time too. Is there like anything to do in here? It's crazy. With a face like that, I bet you're a Pokemon trainer. I work as a depot agent on the Battle Subway. Have you tried challenging the Battle Subway yet? It's a hotspot for those who want some serious battling action. But some people get too wrapped up in their battles and there's no end to the lost and found items. That's right, nobody ever came to pick this up, so I'll give it to you. That would suck to lose that, that's for sure. So who's making all these candies, and why are people just leaving them on the ground? Where can you go to buy them? Because if someone's manufactured them, surely they'd be selling them too. I mean, if something as powerful as this, you wouldn't be given away for free. At least I certainly wouldn't think anyone would be crazy enough to do that. Okay, who could use some XP? You, actually. Yeah, a lot of XP. Okay, who am I putting out? Pokemon. I need to swap my Pokemon around again. There we go. So we're almost at level 70. That's good. I'm sure with the last few routes that we have to do, then we'll probably at least get to 70, maybe 75-ish. Is there anything to do in here? On the weekend, many Star Piece collectors gather here. They'll trade them for different items. Oh, okay, that's probably what this place is mainly for. It's a store, essentially. Alright, well, I mean, that was the thing. Not really much here to do, just like last time. Oh well, let me in. Okay. I figured that would be a short trip. Alright, let's head east. Let's get to Black City. Get that squared off. Then at least we can warp there when we're ready to do the Battle Tower. Or whatever it is. I'm going to call it the Battle Tower. Because I don't know what else to call it. Black Tower? Maybe. That's the wrong way. That's that avenue or whatever. Don't care about that. Is this the right way? No, wait, that leads to the amusement park. This is where I want to go. Alright, Route 16. Did we do any of this? Yes? Yeah, okay. Never mind, I did most of this route. I think I did, yeah, I went through here and got everything. Oh, wasn't there a waterfall here? Or am I thinking of a different route? There was another waterfall somewhere. That was like, I need to make sure I do that. That wasn't this route. Oh no, you know where that was? That was down... Shoot. Alright, let's do this route first, but there was a waterfall south of the seaside town. totally forgot about it. I'll have to go back. There might have been a trainer or something up there. Marvelous bridge. Son, I have a deal for you, and for you alone. Here's your chance. I will sell you the secret Pokemon Magikarp for an unbelievable 500. I would be, but I'm guessing I have no room in my party. Yeah. Never mind. Level 56. Alright, I'm slacking on XP. I am not using any more... That's not going to work. None of these are going to work well. I'm not using any more repels for now. I need the XP. No matter how little it may be. I want to make sure I hit at least 75 before we go do any big fights. Make a save? Oh, okay. Like a hard save? I'll do both. Probably a good idea anyways. And... there we go. Save state and a hard save. What exactly is going to happen that requires a save? The what now? Oh. Cool. Is Darkrai in this game? Neat. Well, I wasn't expecting that one. Oh, well, I should have probably swapped back to Shelby, because Shelby has the false swipe. Darkrai's not in this game. Aw, that's unfortunate. Kind of surprising if they have Cresselia but not Darkrai. Is Darkrai in the other game? Or is he just not in Gen 5 at all? Man, I'm really glad you know so much about this game. It's really helpful, honestly. Like, because it makes it so much easier so we can just... I can experience it, all this stuff, instead of having to try and look it up. Because sometimes doing the wiki dives are really hard, especially on routes. It's nice when you have someone that can just tell you, go here and do this for cool thing. Oh, shit, I almost forgot to use False Swipe. It uses the normal wild Pokemon music, jeez. And no, you can't encounter Darkrai in Gen 5 nor other version. Huh, that's really strange. Honestly, like, they're usually paired together in a lot of stuff. I don't remember how they were treated in Gen 4, though. I think they were event Pokemon, both of them? I don't actually remember. I know Darkrai was an event Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. Alright, place your bets. How many is this gonna take? I got 46 left. To be honest, I was scared that I was telling you too much. No, you're really not. Like, you're telling me the perfect amount. You're just like... Like, you didn't even tell me about this one. You just told me to make a save. I wasn't expecting this at all. Or you just tell me, like, go do cool thing in this other place. And then or go to this place for cool stuff, and it's like, alright, I'll do that. Like, that's perfect. Just telling me where to go without necessarily telling me what's gonna happen there is perfect, because it's like, alright, it's obviously worth going there if you're telling me to go there. It doesn't really matter who I take out, actually. I'm not doing this for XP. This is for catching, because why not? Never before have I caught so many legendary Pokemon in a Pokemon game. And yeah, I realize now that these timer balls were way too early. I gotta let them power up, but again, I ended up knocking down its health too much, too fast. And I'm gonna need to knock it down again. That's great. Okay. I didn't realize it was healing. That's okay. We'll just revive Shelby. Like, for Pokemon games, I really like it because I've never really cared to go and explore a Pokemon game blindly. I definitely prefer this method of telling me the cool places to go and then not telling me what's going to happen there. Not necessarily spoiling it right off the bat. I don't know so much for other games how I'd want to handle something like that, but at least for Pokemon, this is... I love how this is working out. We're loaded now, so buying Pokeballs shouldn't be... Nah, yeah, no, Pokeballs are going to be nothing. I just have to remember to go and make a trip at some point. I'm sure we'll have enough for this fight. He just fully healed! What the hell? Okay. I'll use one Surf. I think that took it down to half-ish? Oh, not even. Alright. One more. And a false swipe, or 3. Oh, that doesn't do a lot. It's a little harder because Shelby's the only one that can actually learn false swipe. So I have to keep him alive while I'm trying to set this up. Oh yeah, Moonlight's the thing that heals it, isn't it? Yep. That's not helping. I almost need something that can put him to sleep. This one's going to be a little trickier for other reasons. Mostly because of all the healing that's going on. And then Future Sight doing a pretty decent chunk of damage. Okay, there we go. Well, we get a couple of turns anyways. Yeah, I'm like, she's got to be able to run out soon, right? Oh no. It's happening again. All that luck ran out. We used it all at the start of the game, or start of the night. How much PP does Moonlight have usually? Like 10? At least it's not using it. Oh, you took the Future Sight attack! Oh no. Oh, there's Moonlight. Okay, well we have to heal again. It would just have to be the good dreamer whose summon wing was in an abandoned haunted house. Oh yeah, that's where I got it from. I was like, wait, where did I get this from? But that's right, I got it from the haunted house. Like, that was a while ago. That was basically when I started this. This is fine. Remember, I have Master Ball, so if this gets like stupidly frustrating, we can just say screw it and finish it. But I want to give it a solid attempt. This would definitely be a good Pokemon to have a move like something that gives sleep, guaranteed sleep. I'm also assuming... Ah, no. Restart. I'll give it one more try. Load state. What was I gonna say? I'm also assuming... I don't remember what I was gonna say now. Shit. What was I gonna say? I was talking about how sleep would be a good move for this. Okay, let me put a save right here. And save state rate. Oh no, I'll do a save state in battle. Yeah, I don't remember what I was going to say at all. Oh well. Maybe I'll remember it. Now I'll press save state. No, I'm gonna switch. I'll just use Shelby to knock her down. Because, like, having sleep would be good, because then she wouldn't heal. Would probably also help with the catch rate. I want to see what Ice Beam does. Is she flying? It does a little more than Surf. Oh, and there's the future sight. How much is this gonna do? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Ice Beam did a little less, so I'm willing to risk it. Or not. I made the save state just now, right? 1041, yeah. Okay. Alright, note to self, don't use Ice Beam twice in a row. Bad idea. Just use False Swipe. Ice Beam and then False Swipe. That'll knock her down. Or maybe Surf and False Swipes. I think Surf did less damage. Now that I think about it. Oh, well, that was a critical, but still. Probably close to the same. Alright, False Swipes. I don't care how long this takes. Oh, okay, never mind. We're doing another Surf. I wasn't going to risk it half health, because pretty much anything at that point would have killed her. Hey, Mr. Struggle, how's it going tonight? Oh my god, this Moonlight. Forget the Pokeballs not working. Moonlight. I should go look up how much PP it has. Just so I can just count it down to the moment that she runs out. Song requests? Not tonight. On Pokemon Nights I usually don't do song requests, unfortunately. Sorry. I mostly do it on like games that the audio doesn't really matter too much. So Ring Fit's fine because it's pretty much the same 6 songs for the past like 3-4 months now. And then of course Mario Maker's like the same 2 songs. Everyone's heard those. That's just like endless content, so I figured it was good for that. Can you stop healing? Please. Don't kill. Okay, good. And you're not healing. Even better. Okay. Oh no, there's a future sight! It's gonna finish him off. Great. No, I'm not running. We are catching this thing. This is attempt number 2. So I'll give it at least one more attempt after this. I'm gonna try and be a little more careful. I don't kill it right away. Oh wait, I don't want to attack with that. I'm switching. Clearly, Cresselia didn't get the message. Yeah, no, it didn't get the message from like the 3 Reggies who all got caught in one Pokeball. Like, if it wasn't for all of these uses of Pokeballs afterwards, I wouldn't blame anyone for thinking I cheated. I thought I cheated, somehow. I'm so, like, in a way, I'm glad that these timer balls are not working that good, because it proves that that was just the best luck. Maybe she just really hates people and being kept in captivity like Regirock did. Yeah, I think she was... I mean, it wasn't... Like, Mystery Dungeon doesn't really explore that side of Pokemon, because it's not really relevant. But she certainly did like everything being at peace, and I don't know what peace means to her. But she definitely does not like what Darkrai was doing. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask earlier. I'm assuming that you have to fight her at night, right? Like, if I came across this bridge during the daytime, the feather wouldn't activate or anything like that, right? Oh, it's anytime. Huh. Perfect! Perfect! Okay. Now I'm gonna throw Pokeballs. As many as I can before she heals again. Okay, I'll get you that in just a second, Mr. Struggle. Just gonna throw a couple more Pokeballs here. Oh, okay. Yes! Alright, perfect. Give... Was it Mr. 6,000. There we go. All converted. Got it! On nights around the quarter moon, the aurora from its tail extends and undulates beautifully. Now we'll just leave it. Excellent. So, that was... How many more did you say there was? There's 2, you said? So does that mean there's one other Pokemon besides Cure Them and the rest of the trio? Oh, this is a new route. What are fun bucks? Oh, so they're basically just like my loyalty point system. You can do things with them. There's kind of 2 systems, because I had my system in place well before Twitch made their stuff. Oh, what's this? But basically you can just, like, if you use the command once, if you do exclamation mini games, you can see a bunch of mini games you can play with the old system, which is where you get the 6,000 from. And you can buy all the same stuff with both the new and the old system. Basically, the only reward I have right now is karaoke. But if you come for the Mario Maker streams and you have some Mario Maker levels, then you can make me play like your worlds and stuff if you have like a whole bunch of Mario Maker levels and redeem one of those. But outside of Mario Maker, I only have the karaoke requests. That's it. So if you pay, I think it's like 2,000 Twitch fun bucks or 12,000 Streamlabs fun bucks, then I'll sing a song for you. So strongest is like a 50-50. It's basically just a coin toss. Duel is... I think duels within... Yeah, you can duel another person in the stream. So like you can challenge another viewer to a duel, and then you'll place a bet, they'll place a bet, and then someone will win the pot. Library is like a big heist type thing. So you can get a whole bunch of people together, and then everyone will just randomly win a certain amount of money. And then slots is just a slots machine. No one's won the slots machine yet. The slots machine is probably the hardest one to win. If you type exclamation points, you can see how many you have. Personally, I like the Streamlabs stuff more because you can play like the mini games and stuff. I can give them out as prizes if I want to. I have a lot more control over the system. I don't have as much control over the Twitch stuff. The Twitch stuff is very, very like cut and dry. It's locked down. I can't do anything with it. I don't know what type this thing is. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, so both of you have been over here for quite a while, so you get fun bucks normally just by watching, and I think typing comments also gets you a small amount. If you're a subscriber, you'll get points for the Twitch system, but not for the old system. Yeah, if you have, so 12,000 costs a song, so if you want to buy one of those, since you have 13,000 of the old system, I think it's exclamation redeem karaoke. There is also, if you're on desktop, you can get a link to the actual store page. I can get it for you actually, if that's easier, and then you can just click on things to buy. Let me do that for you. Where is that? Let me see here. I don't actually remember all the commands. Let's see. Top, give, minigames, store. Yeah, it's this one here. Copy, link, location. I don't actually remember what the command was, but this should help. Oh wait, it's me. What the hell? Does ground work good against? I keep forgetting if ground's... Yeah, ground's super effective. Good. Let me open up that store myself, actually. Just so I can see the command, because I think the commands are written... Always use this. I actually don't remember what the commands are. I could have sworn I wrote down the commands, but I don't remember what they were. Oh, Magnezone. Oh, this will be easy, because I can just do this again. Oh wait, it's Levitate! No! Oh shit, that's on. No! Oh, pause that. I thought I had it muted. Where is the commands for this thing? I thought I had the commands here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the commands. There used to be commands to, like, buy the things. I don't remember where they went. Weird. I think it's pretty sure it's redeem. Let me just try that. Redeem. Oh yeah, it's with a space. So you have to do like redeem and then item here. Like that. So it's like that. I think it might just be redeem karaoke and not like karaoke request. Yeah, so this should work. Like if you were to put an exclamation mark in front of this would probably do it. That would probably be the command you're looking for. Okay, what is this place? Oh, I think I remember this from last game. Hi, hello. You came here. That means you're a visitor? Huh? No? You came all the way here? Are you a trainer? You in the middle of your journey? Ah, this is your trainer card? What? You have all the gym badges? Great, you may be able to... Professor Park! Quick, quick! What is this? Oh, there you are. Professor, do you have a minute? I think you do. Listen, this kid is a trainer who has all the gym badges. All of them. I'm sure this trainer can operate it. Operate what? I've told you many times, this invention is great indeed, but without a professional trainer... What? You have all the gym badges? All of them? Fantastic! Well, this guy seems really happy. What a great day! Great! Unbelievable! Hi, I'm Professor Andrew Park. You, Corey. Corey, are you willing to participate in an ambitious experiment that will make history? The device is called Poketransfer. It connects... Oh, it's just this shit. No, I don't have any interest in this. I'm sorry. You'll have to wait for the next trainer. I thought this was something else. I forgot that this was what this building was. No. No, I'm leaving. I don't know. These people are weird. I'm getting out of here. Is this the entire route? Okay, I want to just make sure... Was there anything back here I could have done? Yeah, I could have gone down these stairs. I never went in here. This is new. What is this? By any chance you have a... I don't have a Rotom. Sorry. Can you even get that in this game? I mean, I guess you must if there's a trade for it, but... Nah, nothing secret there. Okay, we did not go down here. So let's check this out. I didn't think this route would be so big, honestly. Alright, let's see how good Aura Sphere does. Does it have the potential to one-shot these guys? Not quite. I might just use strength to be on the safe side. Did you fight that guy near the trailer? Did I? Did I get a request? No. Did you type it above? Oh, this guy. I missed him. Yeah, so you have to... I put the actual command like a couple lines above here. Like if you type this into chat, then it should work. I think you might have misspelt it. So it has to be like that, but with an exclamation mark in front of it. I will unveil my Pokemon to you. They are the best in the world. Are they now? Are you sure about that? Because I have a hard time believing it. There's no way that thing's better than mine. It may have fire-type moves, but there's no way it can beat me. Oh, but you have to make sure there's no space between the exclamation and the word redeem. So if you get rid of that space, then it should work. Yeah, and one more step. Now you just need a song link. So if you have a YouTube video with the song that you want me to sing, Preferably one with the lyrics on screen, makes it a lot easier to manage. Then just add that on, and then it'll finally redeem it, and I'll get the request, and I'll do it for you. Okay, did I fight this guy? No. Okay, so now you just need to add on the rest of the command to that. So it'd be like exclamation redeem, then space karaoke, and then space link. And then once you do all of that, then it should work. What is this? C dot. Is that grass type? Ah, I'll just throw an aura sphere at it. I'm sure it'll be good enough. Oh yeah. No problem. Oh, I thought this guy would be a little harder than this. Come on. These guys are like level 66. As far as I'm taking them out. What? You had like 12,000 though, what the hell? 1 second. Let me see what's going on here. I thought you had like 12,000. Yeah, you have like 13,445. The hell? Let me check out, see what's going on here, because that's weird. That should have worked. Let me just throw out another command quickly and I'll take a look, see what's going on. Why did it say you had 14,000 and now it says you only have 1,000? No, it can't be. There's no commands. There's no command system for Twitch. It's all Streamlabs, so it has no connection to the Twitch stuff, which is really annoying. But in this case, that's a good thing. Let's see. Q? Loyalty? Okay, Mr. Struggle. Or what's the numbers there? 008. Huh. Why did it say you had 12,000 earlier? Also, I just gave you 6,000. Okay, let's see something here. You had 13,000. Oh. I'm wondering, okay, you know what happened? That's fine. I think what happened is, even though you didn't do a song link and it threw an error, it still counted as redeeming it, which is weird, but that's fine. If that's the video you want me to do, I'll do that one. Let me just finish this route so I don't like lose track of where I am, and then I'll get that set up. That's probably what happened here. Oops. I'll take a look at this in the meantime. Yeah. I redeemed it on the Streamlabs page. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably why then. Did it send me like a notification for that? I'm just out of curiosity. Doesn't matter. If that's the video you want, it's in chat, so I know what it is. That's weird. My redemptions? History. Oh, here it is. Oh. That's kind of strange that it doesn't give you a notification. I actually have your request right here already. So, you're definitely good to go. That's kind of weird that doesn't, like, throw a notification in chat or something saying, so-and-so redeemed so-and-so item. Or something like that. Like, I feel like that'd be a good thing to do. Because I'm not going to have this open 100% of the time. That's odd. I've got lots of items in my backpack. I'll use them well to secure victory. Alright, let's see what song this is. I need to just take a look at, see if it's okay to play... Oh yeah, I'd be down for that. Now, I think there is this one. I'll check out this one, but I do have another Through the Fire and Flames video with lyrics that I usually use for VR chat karaoke. So I'll see if this one's any better. But I might just use the one that I normally use. It's the exact same song and everything, it's just laid out a little nicer, possibly. I don't know what this one looks like because I haven't actually looked at it yet, but let's see here. Yeah, let me get mine, but I'll definitely do that song. That's a good choice. I'm just going to use the video that I have handy. I do a lot of karaoke in VR chat, so I have like a whole playlist full of videos with lyrics. Oh, this is a bad idea. Or is it? Let's try this. Yeah, go first. We're good. I'm trying to find like lyric videos that are decent and easy to use. Can I survive it? Oh yes, good. Whew. Nah, I can survive a burn. We got this. Yeah, I do play VR chat. I would love to stream VR chat. It's a really risky game to stream for lots of reasons. Because you never quite know who's going to join or how they're going to act. So that's why I don't bother. I might do something with it, because I want to do like a VR test stream. Not next week, but the week after, I'm pretty sure it's going to happen. I'll just send out Shelby. One movie's done. And I'm going to play like a variety of VR games. So if actually anyone here, if you have any suggestions for cool VR games, like maybe some sort of free experiences that you've seen other people play, or maybe paid stuff, probably not going to go and buy like a whole bunch of VR games though. But just like any sort of VR stuff you want me to maybe check out, I'm going to do like a variety VR stream just to do some tests to make sure VR is working for Half-Life Alyx in the near future. So if you have any cool VR stuff you want to see me do, and I might do some VR chat, probably just single player. I'll just keep it to like a private room and do some like VR chat karaoke night. Yeah, Half-Life Alyx is like 100% coming. So I want to do like a test stream just to make sure it's working okay, because I did Beat Saber a few months ago. It did not go too well. We're talking like major frame drops. Nothing was working properly. So I don't know if that's just Beat Saber, because I've always had problems trying to even play Beat Saber. It's not a very well optimized game. So I want to see if it's either the game or if my computer just sucks at streaming and playing VR. So I thought I would do like a whole bunch of different VR games, because I really want to do Alyx. That's like the main reason I played all the other Half-Life games. So it kind of suck if it turned out I can't even stream Half-Life Alyx after all of these other games. So kind of use it as a bit of a test to see what VR streaming is like, if it works well, if I can do it, see what kind of games I can do with it, and we'll just have some fun with it. And I'll probably do like a decent chunk of karaoke videos in there. I'll have to go around for that. Okay. When will you stream Sticker Star? So I'm planning to do Paper Mario games. Once this is over, Paper Mario is going to start with Mystery Dungeon. But I'm going to start with like Paper Mario 64 and just work my way up. I don't know how I'm going to stream Sticker Star, honestly. I want to try 3DS emulator first to see how that works, if that runs the game well, if it doesn't completely stall the stream. Because even this has been stalling the stream, but this is also Desmume, which is notoriously a pretty questionable DS emulator, even if it is the best. Oh right, he needs XP, so I need to stay in here. So it's either going to be I stream it through an emulator, or I figure out a decent way to point a camera at my 3DS and just do it that way, because I do not have a capture card. And I'm not going to go through the trouble of getting a capture card, because that's going to take months. And who knows if that'll even happen. Okay, so I want to make sure I do this right. I need... There. And there. And there. Okay. Let me just... Almost done this. Oh, okay. I'm gonna start saying this up. Now, where was that other video I was looking for? I was looking for the other copy of Through the Fire and Flames that I have. It's a little better working. I thought I had one. I know I had one. Where did it go? Maybe I didn't have one. Am I crazy? I know I had one. Huh. I don't have one. Alright, well, I guess I will use this video. Because I don't have another video. I thought I did. Oh well. Alright, so this is the one I'll set up then. I just have to remember how to do that. Let me finish this first. Don't emulate, it's horrible for Sticker Star? Ah, damn. Well, I mean, it wouldn't take too much work for me to at least download it and try it, so I want to do that anyways, because if it's still better than pointing a camera at a screen, I will do it. As long as the game runs, like, smoothly enough. But, yeah, I'm not expecting much from the 3DS emulator, because I've seen the 3DS emulator, and it's kind of shit. So my expectations for it are not very high. But I do have a physical copy. I can just throw it on my 3DS. I have one of those nice 3DS XLs, so the screen's gonna be nice and big. Oh, this is gonna be a terrible stream, but I mean, I'll do it. If it means getting the Color Splash and Origami King, I'll do it. Alright, I think I'm just about done this route, so I just want to quickly finish it up, and then I'll 100% get the video set up. I mean, the game itself is got some very decisive opinions on it. Because it was the first one that actually, like, fully went away from the classic Paper Mario formula. Yeah, it's not everyone's favorite Paper Mario game, that's for sure. I liked it. I liked it for what it was. Would I want a 1,000 Year Door 2? Probably. Are we gonna get that? No. But we have Bug Fable. That exists. So, I mean, it's whatever. Modern Paper Mario, I'm okay with. And I'm looking forward to the new game, so I might as well. And I wanted to stream the other games for a while. I've been contemplating it for quite some time. And even if they're not going to be blind, I think they'll be a fun time. And, like, it's only 3 of them. Actually, half the series is going to be blind, believe it or not. Because I've never beaten Sticker Star. I got pretty close to beating it. This way... 1. And then down 1. And I've never played Color Splash. And then, of course, Origami King's going to be new. So, it's like 2.5, almost 3 games that are going to be completely blind. 1,000 Year Door and... Okay, this is the last trainer then. Good. And then I'll set up the song. I'm planning on transferring Pokemon using Poke Transfer. But before I do, we're gonna battle, right? Citra is awesome. So what I'm getting is that TTYD is the sacred cow of RPGs. To a lot of people it is. People just like the depth of it, and the story, and the characters, and everything, and just how it played. Mario and Luigi series is also up there. Like, the aughts... We had 2 really good RPG series going at once there. It was a great, great time. And then Paper Mario decided to go in a different direction. And then Mario and Luigi, the Alpha Dream, went bankrupt. So we don't have Mario and Luigi anymore. Paper Mario isn't really an RPG anymore either. I'll just heal. So now we don't really have any Mario RPGs, and people liked all Mario RPGs because they were known for their like humorous dialogue and the characters and the environments and the gameplay and everything. And both Mario and Luigi and Paper Mario had like their pros and cons, and there's good things about both of them that people loved. And it's just kind of unfortunate that things happened the way they did. But if anyone's looking for a new Thousand Year Door type game, I haven't played it yet. I plan to buy it, but Bug Fables definitely looks really good, and it's probably worth looking into getting. I've heard a lot of people say it's basically Thousand Year Door 2. It's the sequel that they wanted but never got from Nintendo. How about Super Paper Mario? I love Super Paper Mario. I've beaten Super Paper Mario like 5 or 6 times. I think I rented it twice and beaten it in both rentals, 1 time each. And ever since I bought the game, I'll probably be in another 2 or 3 times. Yeah, 64 I would definitely probably put at the bottom of the list. I don't like it as much as TTYD. It just feels like going back to it after playing TTYD is kind of eh. I don't like it as much. Oh, this is a bad matchup. Anyone else need XP? Yes, good. But it just feels like a less feature-rich Thousand Year Door. Then there's of course Super Mario RPG, which is also really fun, but it's not quite the same as the later Mario RPGs. Although, fun fact, Alpha Dream is literally the developers that made Mario RPG. It's all the people that worked on it, a lot of the same team anyways. They've ended up leaving Square and forming their own company, which ended up being kind of owned by Nintendo, and then they went on to make Mario and Luigi. And then they went bankrupt, and I'm not really sure why. Probably has something to do with them remaking games that no one asked for. Like Bowser's Inside Story, that game did not need a remake. Okay, I just want to get the Black City thing here, and then I'm going to set up the karaoke, and we'll do that. Oh, this is looking way better than the old Black City. There's actually buildings here, holy shit! There's things to do! It's incredible. Okay, let's enter the Pokemon Center. Secure my thing. Alright, I need to remember how to actually get the things for this. Copy embed code. Because I think I needed that. And there was a link in there that I needed. Yes. And then this will let me put it in on stream. Super Mario Thousand Year Door Color Splash. I haven't actually played Color Splash yet. So I don't know where I'd put down the list yet. Okay, heal up, we'll save, and we're just gonna pause this for a bit, do a quick song, and then we'll come back and see what is left to do. I might just go and do a couple of movies for the night, since it's getting kind of close to the end. So this isn't going anywhere, I'm just gonna pause it for now. I don't think minimizing this pauses it. This pauses it. That pauses it. Good. Okay. Let's see if I can get this set up. It's been a while since I've done this, so bear with me for a second here. Excellent. That is going to boot up. Hey, perfect. Good, good, good. Okay, where is this one? Alright, good, that works, and I just need to interact with it. Excellent, we'll just bring that over here, away from the camera so I can actually see it. Good. And I'll change the name here. And we'll go like this. Now, I'm trying to remember if I cut this out of the VOD or not before. I think I did, simply out of safety. Did I? Yeah, I did. I did cut it out. So what I'm going to do... Ooh, that doesn't work. That's a little long. We'll just get rid of that then. We don't need that. That works better. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a quick marker so we can set this up. Actually, is there like a singing thing or whatever? I can just go to like just chatting. That works. We'll just... that's okay. Nothing was missed. Just a little bit of dialogue. I forgot to unpause the recording because I keep forgetting that I do that sometimes. Pause it, which is good. Saves me some editing problems. But I have to remember, going southeast is good. Alright, why don't we go southeast? If Zoroark isn't important to anything, like I don't need Zoroark as a prerequisite to any other... Zoroark's not connected to anything in the southeast? Okay. Then we'll save Zoroark for later. If Zoroark is needed for something else, and it's not just like its own thing, just let me know. Because I was thinking of kind of saving that for last, since we have to head up to the Pokemon League again anyways. Now, whereabouts were these two guys? I remember reading about them. And I don't remember where they were. Where these trainers are. Battle Company. But it is important to some stuff? Okay. Well, why don't we do that now? Because maybe it's short. Maybe it'll be easy to get to. Because I don't feel like starting a whole bunch of new routes at this time of night. It's actually pretty important. Also, there's something unlocked in Route 23, and yes, it is the part that requires cut. Oh, okay. Let's do the cut first, because I don't like cut. I don't think anyone likes cut. You said Route 23. Route 23 is 20, 19, 20. That's a drawbridge. Route 4. Where's Route 23? Oh, here's Route 23, right. Oh yeah, and I need the... Okay, let's go do this first. Oh, I needed to get the Pokemon. My bad. Actually, this is a Pokemon Center, so this is fine. Okay, I'm gonna keep all my other HMs, so I'll get someone... I'll probably just get rid of my Zoroark. Move Pokemon. Who had cut? You had cut. We'll just get rid of you, because he doesn't have any HMs. This way I have access to all my HMs. As long as I don't need Dive. If I need Dive, then we might have problems. But I'm pretty sure where we're going, we won't need Dive. Okay, so you mean this part over here, right? I mean, this is the only place I extensively... I'm going to put a Repel on. These guys are a little lower leveled. It's fine. We're making pretty good progress on levels, so I'm not worried. I think I kind of remember what you're talking about. Was there a waterfall in here? Is that what... No, because we had waterfall by this point, so it can't be. So actually, maybe I don't know what you're talking about. It's near the Strength Rocks. Oh, okay, so it's down here. We had Surf. I'm pretty sure I went over there. Near the Strength Rocks. Down here? Was there something over here that I forgot about? Ah, no, there's nothing in there. Okay, I went through all of this. This was just a single item, right? Yeah. I think that was just like a single item. I don't think that is where it is. Excuse me. Not this high. Okay. I'm trying to get out of here. If this trainer will let me. Jeez. Okay, where else could it be? I'm trying to think here. Oh. Wow. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean from earlier. You said that they were like really random spots. Holy shit. I wonder how they expect people to find that. That's like... I mean, I'm asking how they're going to expect people to find that when this is the same game that had you stand in random specific tiles to answer a phone call and do that like 15 times, if not more. Okay, I'm gonna save. Wait, I think I did the save, but we're gonna save again just in case. And we have, how many Pokeballs do we have? How many Pokeballs do I have here? Where are my timer balls? 43, okay. 43 is fine. I don't think we'll last 43 Pokeballs. I'd be very surprised. I mean, if the Regirock killed itself after like 20, we have more than enough. It's only this one that's out there. The last one is very easy to find when you explore the southeast. Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll do this first. We'll check out Zoroark. And then we'll probably head southeast / do the battles in Castelia. One or the other first, whatever order I feel like. But I think this and Zoroark will probably be the last tasks of the night. And then we'll probably finish off post-game next week. Okay, now I like having Lucario out for the XP, but this is not about the XP, this is about the catching. We're here to catch, not get XP. Although I guess we'll get XP anyways when we do catch, but you know. Have you been in the Final Four? I have been in story mode, but what I'm planning to do is that once you beat story mode, the Elite Four actually get upgraded, and they become a lot more challenging. So once I'm done everything else in the post-game, I'm going to go back to the Elite Four and beat them one final time. Beat their upgraded versions. Before I end the playthrough of Pokemon Black. I did the same thing in the first game. I thought it was a good finale that way. Alright, so these guys are all water types, so Surf should be safe. Oh, he has Future Sight. Darn. Future Sight's annoying. Alright, False Swipe. As long as he doesn't have like Moonlight or any sort of healing moves, we're fine. Had to jinx it. Oh well, he's at 1 HP. So like I said, as long as he stays at 1 HP, we're safe. After this we end the stream. So I'm probably going to... Oh! Alright. No, I'm going to go get the... there's some sort of Zoroark cave or something up on Victory Road. I want to go do that. And there's also a waterfall I want to quickly check out that I forgot to when I was down in Humlai or wherever that was. The seaside town where the ruins are. When Azel flew, people gained determination to do things. It was the birth of willpower. The luck returns. Yeah, really. Holy shit. If I was into making montages of my streams, this would be one of them. Fortunately / unfortunately, I am not. That's a lot of extra work. I spend enough time during the week trying to get my Star Wars videos done. I don't want to have to add more to that. I like the streams because they're easy to archive. I record them and I upload them to YouTube. Straight up raw footage. Alright, let's fly to that town. Where was it? This town. Oh, it was Undella. Humlai is up here. Of course, now that I added song requests to some of my streams, that uploading them has become a little less straightforward, but I will see how that is in like a month, because the last stream I posted a VOD yesterday and it was Pokemon Black Part 3. So that was like a month and a half ago. I'm still in April on YouTube. YouTube is very far behind. I'm not really sure how it happened. It used to be almost in sync, and then I guess it just kind of lagged a little bit, so oh well. At least this way, Twitch can never get mad at me for uploading too quickly after streaming. Okay, we wanted to go... There was... Oops, don't go in the water. It was down here. I have a feeling it's going to be similar to the last... Yeah, right here. I don't know, was it... Can I go up this one? Yeah, I can surf here. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if this was one tile too close or not. But that works. I think we found one of the plasma leaders up here before. So I'm not really sure what could be up here this time. But we'll find out. And then we'll go see if we can find Zoroark. I don't actually know how to get to Zoroark yet. So I am open to suggestions / directions. I see that trainer there. I will get him in a second. Oh, this is the place you were talking about? Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, I was planning to come here, and I remembered it when I got... I remembered it when I came back here to try and do the Abyssal Ruins, but then decided it wasn't a good idea. And then after I left, I remembered these guys, and like all the waterfalls and stuff. Oh, okay, these guys aren't that strong. That's understandable. You can come up here pretty early. Oh, is there something up here? Okay. I'll take a look around. I mean, the waterfall area up here is not that big, so I'm sure I'll find it. If it really doesn't look like I'm finding it, then feel free to mention it. Wow. That was super effective. But I'm part fighting. I mean, I know I'm part steel, but that should cancel out, no? That's weird. What kind of move was that then? I thought close combat was fighting type, or was that not close combat? And I'm dumb. Toxic? I mean, if it was any other poison move, yes. Did that really land? Isn't that 30% hit rate move? Or no, I'm thinking of Drill Horn. Mega Horn, I think, is a normal move. Never mind. Oh, I'm missing a Pokemon. Whoops. That's okay. Okay, well, speaking of poison moves, we can actually use a poison move that might be super effective against him. Because he is bug type, right? Oh, but he's steel type as well. Is he? I don't know. I thought bugs were weak to poison. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, now I need to revive Lucario, because Lucario's got good moves for this one. Where is Lucario? There he is. It's worth it. Lucario needs XP. I'll do it. Oh, it's only 5 damage. That's like nothing. Okay, this should do something. Oh yeah, good. Oh, it only hit twice. Where's my Pokeball luck when it comes to Bone Rush? Excellent. Okay, that's another fighting type. Is he like part rock? I feel like he would be. Let's give it another try. I guess we'll find out. And, well, it can do decent damage if it, you know, hits. Am I missing something here? Are they not using fighting type moves? That's weird. Let's see what this does. It's decent enough. I mean, he needs XP as well, so I'll let him have it. I'm really hoping the last few routes can boost everyone up to like at least 75. It's getting a little worrisome. I'm sure I'll get enough XP. We'll be able to do it. If it really becomes a problem by the time we get to the Elite Four, then I will spawn in rare candies, just so that, like, just a couple, just to even everyone out. But that's like, I'm not even thinking about that right now. I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, so we can go down here. I want to check this side first, because this guy's here. Onward, my friends, my bug-type Pokemon swarm. Oh, where's my fire moves? Oh wait, I abandoned my Zoroark in the PC box, so I can't actually use a fire move. I have rock type moves, although they're on Gobble. I don't really want to give him XP. This one's only like level 42. Maybe this will be enough. Oh, it almost is. Great. Nah, he's dead. He's just gonna waste his turn raising his stats that aren't gonna matter. So I wonder what's gonna be here. If you're saying there's something here, could it be a Pokemon? I mean, we've got the Lake Trio. You said there was a couple more Pokemon still to get, but I think you also said they were in the southeast. Maybe there's an item here that's really good. Maybe a move. I already have Toxic, so I'm not sure what else it could be. What do you do to get mod? I don't actually have any need for mods right now, because like chat's usually really quiet. Like what's happening today is pretty normal for chat for me. The only time it was pretty crazy was when that one guy rated me with like 80 viewers. But if I ever need moderators, I've got my friends who also do streams and are pretty good at like that sort of thing. Because they do a lot of real-life moderation since they run video game tournaments and conventions of sorts. Convention's probably the wrong word. Tournaments is definitely the right word. So, they're definitely good at that stuff. I think I've already modded most of them. So, for now, I don't need any more. If I ever need mods, I'll just ask one of them to see if they're around to hang out for a bit. If that ever happens, ever gets to that point. But that's like way far off. I don't expect it to get to that point for a long time. And there's definitely no way to buy mod. I don't have any sort of secret shop items for that one, unfortunately. I've seen some people do some crazy stuff with their like stream points. Like you can ban people if you pay enough. I think one person that my friends watch a lot of, if you have like 160,000 points, you can just ban someone, no questions asked. It's kind of funny, but it's like, why is this a thing? It's kind of, I don't know, just to me that's so weird. It's such a weird idea for a reward. Just ban someone. I mean, it seems like most people, or at least my friends, are using it in good fun to ban my other friends. And it's like, they know the streamers well, so they're friends with the streamers, so it's like totally, I'm totally cool with it. I can understand it, it's just for fun. But it's just like, I don't know. If you don't know the person you're banning, and you're just like banning some rando, like if it's 160,000 points, it takes, on the stream that they're on, I don't know whose stream it is, I've never asked for a name. But it's like, it seems like it took the person, my other friend, like 6 months of watching. I don't know how frequently they watched, but apparently they've been saving up for like 6 months to get to 160,000. To just ban one of their other friends for probably like a day at most, because once you're banned, they have like a system set up. This person has a system set up for their stream where you could just like submit a form and you like say why you were banned and how long you're banned for and like why you should be unbanned and etc, you know, basic stuff. So I guess it's like, it seems like the payoff in this case is just to see what they're going to write for the unban message or unban request. And that's what they're really looking forward to the most. So 6 months of saving up points to ban someone for a day so they can write a message. I mean, they're all fake points anyways, just for fun. So it's like, you know, whatever. But I don't know, just the idea of that is so weird to me. And I've seen other people like give away mods if you pay enough. VIPs are another thing that people will sell with the points. I've been actually meaning to like VIP a whole bunch of people that frequent this stream. That's why you've got the badge already, Luigi, because you're the first one to actually remember to do. But the problem is they have to actually be actively in the stream at the moment that you remember to do it in order to actually like add it. So, that's why. But there's like a whole bunch of people that I want to add. They've been around for like months, if not years, at this point, almost. Yeah, because I've been streaming almost 2 years now. So technically it's almost correct to say that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the map because I have a feeling I'm in a weird spot that looks familiar, or maybe not. I want to know where I am. I'm still on Route 14. Okay. Have I been here before? Wait, I'm back here. I didn't go the wrong way, did I? Was there something else I was supposed to see? Looks like it can go this way. Not really? Oh, okay. So what was it you were thinking of then? Oh wait, can I go this way? Is this new? Ooh. Because you said, like, there's something I should see. I mean, I can get around here. That's about it. Was there something over to the left here? I just want to, like, make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, this is new. Okay, never mind. We got new stuff here. We got new stuff. What is this? So you know what Ladderus is like when it means business, huh? Oh, he's right. Yeah, I do! Changes into another form and flies around the sky. Thunderous and Tornaeus change forms too. Well, that's a story anyway. That's good then. You know, I've only heard about it in stories too. Where are they running off to so quickly? This little shrine is dedicated to a Pokemon called Landorus. They say that when Tornadus and Thunderous were whipping up storms that damaged houses and fields all over the Unova region, Landorus made them stop. That's a story from when my grandpa was just a little kid. Huh. Something you should see in how inane the content is in it. Okay. Is it in here? Like this shrine area? Because I think I was here before... during the story when I first came to this area. But there wasn't really a lot to do here. There's a couple trainers, but that's about it. A couple items I missed, apparently. Wait, what? Or is this not the shrine? Is this a different area? How strong are these guys? 2 Pokemon. Level 43. Well, if they're level 43, then it means they're probably... expect you to have Waterfall. Interesting. Alright, well if this is a new area, I mean, I'll explore it. I thought this was the shrine. It's not really going to be a lot of XP, but everyone outside is mid to late 50s. Oh, yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like everyone was 50s, and now here's a bunch of 40s, but you need to go through the 50s to get to the 40s? Or something? It'd be late 30s. Wow, what the... That is weird. Okay, let me put on a repel, because obviously the Pokemon in the grass are not going to be any good either. Save us some trouble. Let's quickly take a quick jog around here and see what we can find. It's a couple double battles. I mean, obviously I have to fight the trainers. There's no invisibility cloak power we can do. I assume it's a nice bonus for someone who got traded a Pokemon with Waterfall early, but still. Yeah, I guess they would have to get traded pretty early then. Because... like, isn't this... Undella Town, isn't that like the 4th area? The 4th gym? Yeah, because you got 2 on the starting island, and then you got Castelia. And then that's like 3. It's like the 4th or 5th gym, isn't it? Alright, well these guys are going down easily enough, because I'm pretty sure they're weak to both of these moves. Oh, it's between the 6th and 7th? Okay, so not that early. Still. Yeah, this is kind of odd. I don't know, sometimes I question their design choices in these games. They make a lot of weird decisions. I don't want to go back yet. We're going up here. Is that where I am? Am I in the shrine or is this somewhere else? I'm really curious. Abundant Shrine. Didn't I do a shrine? Or did I explore the shrine in the first game and I'm actually getting confused with that? I could have sworn I came here. I was taught by Master Charon himself how to battle with Pokemon. I did explore in the first game. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of then. I must be getting confused with that. Yeah, because you get here with the story. Now, what was level appropriate at that point in the first game? Because I'm wondering if it's similar to this level. I'm wondering if they pulled a Kanto. Because when you went to Kanto in Gen 2, all the wild Pokemon were their original levels that they were in Kanto. So if you were in Route 1, they were all level 2. I think the trainers were boosted. At least they were in Heart Gold. But all the wild Pokemon, for whatever reason, they decided to leave at their original levels. Ah well. I mean, if I have to fight these guys, I have to fight them. It's not a big deal. No, this area is part of the insane post-game level boost. Oh. I thought I came here in the story. Wow, I'm like totally misremembering Pokemon Black 1 then. Which is strange because I just played it. It wasn't that long ago. I guess it was like 2 months ago at this point. Oh shit, I want to sign first. Oh, max revive. Okay, that's something I can get behind. Even if I do have 100 other revives. Oh, a TM. I don't think that's something I'm going to use, but that's kind of cool. You know, honestly, I probably should just walk past the ones I can avoid. Because, like, they don't give any XP or money. It's not really worth it. He's 4. The real question, could anyone learn Earthquake? Sure, Gobble can. He might be able to. I don't know if I have an Earthquake TM. Probably not, because I'm sure if I did, I would have tried it on someone. I had a ground type move on Gobble earlier, but I took it off because I just needed other moves. But that was like an evolution ago, so that was a long time ago at this point. Didn't you get one route? I might have. Honestly, like, I don't remember all the TMs, but that's why I was questioning if I actually did or not, because I feel like I did, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that was a really stupid move decision. I'm not sure why I chose that one. I mean, really, when they're this low level, it almost doesn't matter which move you pick. I'll check after this battle, see if I got an Earthquake. We'll look into that out of curiosity. I kind of like having Rock Slide, though. I feel like it's a little more versatile, especially with like flying type Pokemon and all that. But I did not like having to get rid of the ground type move either, so maybe we can do something. I don't need to worry about poisoning them. They're weak to poison as is, and they're weak overall. Or some of them are anyways. There we go. I guess 1300 XP is pretty good. Okay, what's up here? Small weathered shrine. Does that do anything? Do I need something for that? Okay, let me just go over here and then I'll check for earthquake in my inventory. Oh, we can't even go around. Nice. Oh, okay, that's a good prize. Actually, I think you need all 3. Wait. Can I catch that trio in this game? I'm sorry, I think you might have mentioned the cloud trio before. But I can't remember if you said they were available in this game. No, you can't? Okay. Not in this game at all. Oh, okay. Yes, one more repel. You have to trade or transfer. And then once you trade or transfer... Oh, hey, Tricolor Llama. Sorry, almost didn't see your comment there. Just trying to figure out, like, what to do in this area. If there is anything I can do here. So, is that something I need for the shrine then? Like, I'd have to trade or transfer them in to do whatever that shrine is? What am I looking for? Oh, right, TMs. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. I don't know how I get Pokemon in here. Oh, there's Earthquake. Ooh, that is a good move. Wow. Huh. Okay, who can learn this? Yes. Able. Can Kage can learn it? Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm going to. Because it does... Bone Rush can do a little more. Technically speaking, Bone Rush has the ability to do 125. Problem with Bone Rush is it's random. This is a guaranteed 100. Not to mention, if anyone uses Dig, it does extra damage. So I think I will replace it. No, don't. I want to replace Bone Rush. That's what I meant to click on. Yes. Yeah, forget Bone Rush. That seems like the smart decision here. I didn't even realize I picked that up, and I thought I picked it up like ages ago. But it's at the bottom here, so that means I picked it up recently. I don't know if I want to get rid of that rock type move. I like the diversity that such a move provides. Can you please move, or are you gonna... We're gonna fight? Oh, are you gonna give me some mulch? Oh, you're gonna give me a thing. Can I get out of here? Can you move, please? Where? I don't think he's supposed to walk up those stairs, is he? Quick, go. Oh. I think I broke his, like, pathing or something. I don't think he's supposed to walk up there. That's weird. Oh, we dropping frames again? Hell yeah. Okay, it's fine. The stream's almost over. We only have to, like, deal with it one more time. Okay, well, I think we'll call that good for this area. I don't know what else there can be around here. I already went in here, right? Yeah. Well, the thunder thing sounds kind of cool. I do not like the idea of having to go and catch those roaming Pokemon. Not my cup of tea. Not to mention it's be really hard to do that on this game because I don't know how to trade Pokemon between the two. And I don't know the first thing about hacking Pokemon in either. And I don't really feel like learning all of that. I feel like that's a little harder to do than simply finding some action replay codes to unlock things like keys and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna heal up here, and we're gonna go find Zoroark, and that might be one of the last things we do tonight. Maybe I'll go do another movie, actually. Might go do one more movie. I don't think I have too many of those left, do I? I've done like 5 or 6 now. If not more. So we gotta be close to doing that. I might have to just binge a few of those next stream before we do anything else. Okay, how do I get to Zoroark? That is the question. Is Zoroark easier from this end or the other end? In fact, what would it even search for this cave? Like, Zoror Cave? I don't... Victory Road. Go in the cave? Okay. Because I remember seeing it... When I was on one of the cliffs, I remember seeing a Zorok standing outside. So I know where it is, like, visually, but I never saw any way to get there. Also, I need to put on more things, because I don't think this is worth it. Nah, it's not worth it. Maybe down southeast will be worth it, but I'm not going to bother with randos up here. We're going to put on some more Rax Repels. If we can beat Cynthia, I'm sure we can beat the Elite Four. Even if we got, like, no levels ever again, I'm sure we'd be fine. Go in the cave, head past the 2 veterans, move down this thin staircase in the southwest. Okay. 1 veteran, 2 veteran. Move down the thin staircase in the southwest. This is the only one? Yeah, okay. This is the only thin staircase. When you see a thin staircase leading down to your southwest, move down it. Move down the second one. Oh, is that him there? Wasn't he on the other side before? Or somewhere else? Or maybe this was it. Oh, you know what happened? I saw it from over there. Like, see the staircase in the top right? That's how I saw it. And I just didn't realize to go this way. Okay, if we can go in here now, I kind of regret putting that repel on because I feel like this would be a good place to not have it on. The endless cycle of wins and losses. Will it always continue? Okay, what are we dealing with? Level 58? Alright, that's good. It might be worth fighting random Pokemon. If the repel runs out, I'm probably not going to put it back on. Okay, let's see here. Well, I've got a Dragon move. That's perfect. Man, I didn't think these Dragon moves would come in so handy. Yeah, these Dragon moves are really coming in handy. Is this gonna be another one-shot? Hell yeah. Yeah, everyone's almost level 70. I think the only one lagging behind now is Chrissy. $4,600, not bad. Yeah, I'm sensing a theme here with all this dragon stuff. Is anything here? Is this? That's just a way back. Okay. Oh, there's not much of a cave here then. Oh no, never mind. We got some more cave. Got a little bit of a dungeon here. Not too much. There's something. Now what could this possibly be? Because we're handed a Zoroark during the story. So I don't think it's going to be another one. That'd be kind of weird. Whoa! Is this the... It is. You came. This is Team Plasma's castle. The ruins of Ghetsis' dreams. The deepest chambers of this castle. It's a place that holds a special meaning to me. I have to face you there. Follow me. Actually, rather than just leading you there, I prefer to follow. That way, I can see which path you choose and observe which catches your interest. So I ask this of you. Take me to the deepest chamber of this castle. Sure. You lead, and I'll follow. Alright. I kind of wasn't expecting this to be down here. Gotta say. I'm down for a fight with him. Nah, let's leave it off. I don't know if there's Pokemon down here or not, but... eh. Oh, wait. What? Is there something else I should be doing first? Oh, okay. This place was my entire world. When I was little, I was abandoned deep in the woods. The ones who took me in and raised me were the Pokemon who lived there. Then one day a man appeared before me, claiming to be my father. That was Getsus. The things he gave me were the name Harmonia, knowledge a king would need, Pokemon with their hearts shut so very tightly I couldn't even talk to them, and this room. I'll be outside. I thought you would skip over the room. Oh no, I was just kind of like seeing where boats were kind of going. But yeah, no, I was totally gonna go back here. Man, Harmonia is such a... I don't know if I would like that name. I kind of feel bad for anyone who would have a name like that. That seems like... Especially for a guy, like, I would not think of a guy being named Harmonia. Is this a horror game? It's certainly feeling like it. They revealed his full name on Twitter. It's even worse. Well, what's his full name? Natural Harmonia Gropius. So, if Getsus is his father, his name's Getsus Gropius? I'm not sure about that one. Not sure about that one either. Oh, it's Getsus. Oh. Wait, where's the Gropius from then? If Harmonia is the last name. Or is Harmonia the first name? I missed an item. Okay, I'll go back. Are they using English rules for names or Japanese rules for names? That's confusing. Oh, wow, I did miss that. How did I miss that? Overheat? Actually, isn't that only a 5 PP move? I don't know if I actually want that. Also, I still have... Okay, we need to back out for a second here. I might have to make a quick detour and go get Zoroark, because there's no way in hell I'm fighting this guy with only 5 Pokemon. I think we can all agree this is a bad idea. Yeah, I kind of need to go get my other Pokemon. I'll be back. See ya. BRB. Seems pretty clear that Harmonia is the surname. So the basketball has Harmonia written on it. Just like belongs to the family. I wonder where the Gropius comes from then. Well, now, at least now we know where the N comes from. Also, these Pokemon really suck. I was expecting to be higher level. This is nothing. That's a confusing set of names. It's the name of a famous mathematician. Huh. So I guess it's just kind of like a middle name, but the middle name's coming after the other names? That's weird. Oh, no, no, no. We're not doing that. We're not going through that cave. Actually, wait. What was in this cave? Or is this just an entrance? It's kind of just an entrance. Okay, that's fine. Natural comes from natural number. It may also reference to his understanding of nature. N in Harmonia may be compound to make N harmonic. Harmonia may also be a reference to the mathematical harmonic functions. Gropius may be a reference to the Bauhaus architect Walter Gropius. What a weird name. If it was revealed on Twitter, it almost sounds like it's just something they kind of were thinking about putting in the game, but weren't really sure and didn't really like think it through. And then they're just like, forget it. We'll just call him N and leave it at that. But if anyone ever asks, we can give him an answer. Gets this from G and Cis for C sharp. The pitches of the timpani used in his battle theme. Ooh, that's kind of clever. I like that. The combination of G and Cis is a tritone, a dissonant musical interval previously featured as Diabolus in Musica, the devil in the music. In the 18th century, it could also be romanized as Goetis, derived from Goetia, Greek for sorcery. Wait, how's his name spelled in Japanese? Is there like a copy paste that you can put in chat even if you can't like type it? Jesus. It's like Gessis or Getsuis. I would need to see the katakana because I'm kind of curious. I'll just have to Google that one. That's fine. Oops. Getsis. Huh. That is weird. Getsis. Yeah, it's definitely a little... I don't know, maybe I've been pronouncing it wrong then. Where is he? Get out of here. I've been saying Getsus, because that seemed like the most obvious, but now reading the Japanese, that seems wrong? I think the way you said it before is correct. Yeah, it's probably... They probably changed it a decent amount for English. Because the Japanese version doesn't sound anything like the English. Because it'd be like Gechisu. So I guess it's kind of close. So I probably have been saying it right. Does this affect both of them? Oh, it affects all three. Oh boy, this will be fun. I'll just throw a psychic at him. Okay, Earthquake didn't actually do too much damage, so that's good. To Chrissy. I don't mind healing that up if I have to later. I just want to try and mitigate battles. I don't want to put a repel on, because these guys are pretty high leveled. And they'll give some okay XP. Or maybe they won't. That actually barely moved at all. Okay, maybe I will put a repel on. Never mind. This way I can preserve PP for the fight with N. I'm just gonna keep calling him N. I don't know what kind of nerd of a father N had to name his son Natural Harmonia? Harmonious? Or whatever it was. But I think N's a cooler name. I think we'll stick with that one. Again, back. Most people just use N Harmonia. Yes, let's go. Okay. So I don't know if there's any Pokemon that are supposed to spawn in here. I feel like there could be. I mean, it's all abandoned and stuff, right? Guess this truly is a horrible dad. Yeah, not only does he abandon his son, he gives him like a shitty name as well. This is our destination. Go inside. Wait, what? That's it? Oh, I thought there was going to be more to this castle. I mean, there's like several floors before, but I guess, you know, it's kind of old and decrepit. That's the place. It was 2 years ago. For the sake of Pokemon, for my ideal world, I put my beliefs on the line and battled a certain trainer, and I lost. But at the same time, I learned something important. To make the world better, you must accept different ideas. I learned that this is the formula for changing the world. No Pokemon spawning? Oh, okay, that's good. Accepting different ideas. I want to see if you're a trainer whose heart is strong enough to do that. Zekrom, come! Oh, do I have to fight him again? Of course. Yeah, it does sound happier. Zekrom also wants to know what ideals you seek and how good a trainer you are. Battle with me. Are you prepared? Are you prepared to die the death you deserve, little man? Nah, let's go. I'll just do that save, it's good enough. I don't need to do back out anymore. We got a save state. Oh. I was honestly expecting a full fight. Not this. I mean, he is level 75 to be fair. But still. Oh well, that's okay. He smiles in the enemy's fight. Yeah, I saw that. Didn't do that last time, I don't think. Isn't he dragon? Well, this should be an easy fight if I have dragon. Oh, I didn't heal. That's the problem. I forgot to heal. Whoops. It's okay. I'll just take him out with Gobble. Oh, he goes faster. How convenient. Half? 3/4? I was expecting a full fight. I went all the way back to get my other Pokemon. And that's it. That's it. I was expecting a full fight. Zekrom and I were defeated. Your feelings, your desire to know the truth, that's what surpassed us. Battling with you reminded me of 2 years ago. It may just be a little, but I know you're better. That's how I feel. And Zekrom, thank you for everything. My journey with you has been truly wonderful. From now on, I want you to use your power to help this trainer realize his dreams. Oh, sick. I know, I'll miss you too, but your task is to help humans to seek ideals. I've learned so much from you. I'll do my best to tell everyone else what I learned on my own. I'll be okay. I can talk to Pokemon. I'll become the bridge between Pokemon and humans. That's my ideal. So, rest well. Corey, I'll entrust you with this Darkstone. We got the thing! Key items case. Oh. Ah. Anything back here? No. Nope, nothing back here. I can't even use my bike in here. Okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to walk out here. I don't... Oh, I can use a escape rope, can't I? I'll just go buy more of those if I need to. I can't even use that in here. There's like nothing in here we can use. Alright. Dragon Spiral Tower. I'm expecting that to be like another full thing. Well, not now asleep. Alright, yeah, I'm going to probably stop here as well. I'll just... If I have to binge... Yeah, this has been going on for quite a while. If I have to binge the movie stuff next week, then so be it. I'll probably just start the stream off with like 2 or 3 movies. I just want to get out of here, go buy some repels, and then I'm going to also call it quits for the night. So, thanks for tuning in tonight. Hope you had fun. We got a lot of progress today. Lots of good luck with Pokemon catching. Way better than last week. Hopefully that sticks around for the week after, because we still have a couple more Pokemon to catch. Although, I mean, if anything happens, doesn't really matter, because I got Master Balls. So we can at least catch the things. But I want to try and do it legit. I mean, so far we've been doing pretty well. I'm going to have to go and try and make some highlights out of those first couple catches. Because that was just some insanely good luck. Hell, maybe the first 3 catches, because there's no way. There's no way that should have happened. It was basically cheating. Except apparently it's not, because the timer balls were working just fine. And I'm just going to run through all these Pokemon. Yeah, I really want this to be like maybe 1 more stream at most, because I really would like to move on to other games. I don't think this needs to be drawn out for another 2 streams. I think we'll be able to do everything in one. Even if it's a bit of a longer stream, it'll be fine. We'll just do all the movies like at the start and then finish with the rest of the game. I don't think there's too many more movies to go, because we did, let's see, we did Raisin Man, we did the time travel, we did the romance, we did Hotel California, we did the Narnia, we did, I think, another one? I don't know, we got like 6 or 5 left. So it's not too many. So honestly, if I like did 3 at the start, 2 in the end, then we'll be fine. Okay, let me heal up. I'm just gonna buy some escape ropes. And... not timer balls right now. I'll worry about those later. We still got like 30 of them, so it's fine. I want to buy some escape ropes because I'm going to forget about those. Where is they at? They should be here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, what the hell. Just buy 99. I don't think I'm going to need that many, but what else am I using these for, right? And max repels. Sure, what the hell. I'm going to try not using them when we get to the new routes next week. Because I really want to make sure I get some XP. But I think for now this is good. I'm going to... Let's go to our next destination. Our next destination is definitely going to be Dragon Spiral Tower. So let's fly to that town. Where is that? Here we go. Icarus City. And we will do that next time. Probably start out with this and then maybe go do some movies. I don't know. One or the other. But for now, this will be it for tonight. So, thanks for watching tonight. Hope everyone had fun. I had some fun doing karaoke, which is really nice because we haven't done that in a while. But yeah, that will definitely be it for the evening. I'll be back tomorrow with some Mario Maker 2 viewer levels, and then of course Thursday will be we'll resume DDRX and Osu, of course. Yeah, in the meantime, thanks for watching, and have a good night.